How was the house watching? We have like 6 days before we have to bid on it, so we have some time to consider, but it's definitely worth considering. We'd have to renovate it a bit, but it's also cheaper than a lot of the places we were looking at, so nice location, and overall, like, I think it's something we're gonna bid on, but we're not gonna bid like super high, and maybe we get it. So it actually was inspired by Grubby's intro, Pain Plays. I combined his intro with a couple other people's, like, in terms of my inspiration. I don't believe it's the same artist, though. But I did like the vibe of his intro, so I went with something similar. You know, went with my own version of the same thing. I'm glad you like it, sir. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, house buying's pretty hectic. Kasha and I have been doing a lot of, like, expectation management. We actually recently, by recently I mean effectively like 2 hours ago, quote unquote fired our real estate agent. We were like really nervous about that because it wasn't something we liked doing, but it just wasn't a good fit. It didn't feel like they were helping us very much. And so going through the whole process of emailing them and then having a call with them, effectively stating our grievances and just saying, you know, we'd like to terminate the contract, that was very stressful. But we fucking did it, and it's over now, so. I bought it at 300K 10 years ago, and now it's 625. Easy money. I mean, housing prices are part of the reason why the older generations have so much more money than the younger generations.
Morty. Can you smell it? The smell of...
It's actually like a huge problem, I think. It seems globally it's a huge problem.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dyer's middle tower has fallen.
This is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick synced it.
That's right.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Fortunately, the Netherlands is at least passing some laws to be able to make it less profitable for people to rent out places. So that's positive. A lot of the people that are selling their homes right now, it's because we've been told, like, with the new law that passed, they don't find it profitable to rent anymore, like to rent it out. So the owner's selling, which is really, honestly, I'm happy to hear that. So
They killed all these people, Morty. That means they're godlike.
Oh, I saw right through you, Wukong. You were
100
with them
bits from
from the
Macarius
start.
Wrench. Thank you, sir. Huge win for the average citizen. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Those are the type of laws that I believe in. You know, I love those laws. That's part of why I love the Netherlands, honestly. We have had a lot of discussions about this type of stuff in my channel. A lot of discussions.
Should have healed myself.
I love that, the Unicorn Warrior. That's awesome. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's how it works in France? Dude, that's fucking awesome. I had no idea that's how it worked in France. If they set the price and you buy it at that price, then it's sold. That's awesome, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Respect for France on that one. That's how it should be. I didn't even know that was possible until I heard you say that. You bailed on America? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. We have fully bailed.
Dyer's courier has been
What is
killed.
Zershaker doing? He is dead. I watched the movie Her from your recommendation, and it's bleak. How there's some reflections in real life. Oh yeah, for sure, man. It is fucking bleak. I mean, I just started using ChatGPT a lot, and I will say that AIs are, like, really good at simulating emotional intelligence. It's actually scary.
Go, go, killing spree.
And the movie Her became even more real for me with that one.
It was an accident, I bet.
Because if an AI can simulate emotional intelligence better than people can display it, then why would people want to have conversations with other people? Especially if the AI is very yes-man-y, which it is becoming this way. It's like fucking terrifying, dude.
He's dominating now. He's dominating.
My shadow lost.
That sounds great, the Unicorn Warrior. I wish every country did that. What's this AA doing?
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Double
fuck?
kill. Mega kill. Man.
This guy's just 5-0. Dog brain ding dong dong.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Dude, that's crazy that... Dude, I actually hate the Netherlands rules now. Fuck the Netherlands, holy shit. In regards to bidding on houses. You guys are telling me that in France and Norway, people set a price, and if you buy it at that price, it's sold? What the fuck? That's, like, so much better. Is patriotism to the country not a thing anymore? Do we just bail on the country now? Asking out of curiosity. So what happens when you travel a lot and you meet a lot of new people is you naturally begin to see... Okay, so what happens is when you live in the same place, or you don't go very... Like, you live with the same people or interact with the same people, there's a lot of things that are cultural that you perceive as this is how it is. Because... What's the difference between something that's cultural and that's just how it is, if it's something that always applies to all of the people that you're interacting with, right? So then what naturally happens when you travel a lot, you meet a lot of different people from different backgrounds and all that, is there's a lot of things that you think are normal that are not normal at all. They're just culturally the way your country does things. So after all of that has happened, when you travel, you are pressed with this decision of, you know, okay, I see that there's two different ways to do this. Do I like the way I learned? Or do I vibe better with the way that I see now? And for me, in about 95% of, I'm giving an arbitrary value, about 95% of these questions, I answer, I like the way the Netherlands does it better than America. There's a lot of things about the way Americans do things I don't like. So for me, it's just, it's not a matter of patriotism or bailing on your country. It's being given the choice of what do you like better and having the option to make that choice. You know, a lot of people don't have this option. So, you know, I think patriotism for the sake of it's just fucking stupid. That's what I think. You know, I'm not going to be patriotic, quote unquote, towards something I don't believe in. That doesn't make any sense, you know? To me, it doesn't make any sense.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
The problem I have with your argument is everything you want gives the government more power and takes it from people, which is the worst thing possible in the world. To you, that is the worst thing possible. Absolutely. The housing situation in the Netherlands is really bad, for sure. I'm not going to dispute that. I mean, the big part about knowing when somebody is speaking more rationally is when they're able to critique things that they say they believe in or like, you know? When people, like, they're just like, I believe in this or I like this, and that's, like, the end of the discussion, then you know, like, they're not really formulating an opinion. They're just kind of going with the flow. Just don't start using the devil's measurements. What are the devil's measurements? That's subjective. Can you give an example of something you like that's culturally better? A perfect example of culturally better in the Netherlands is when somebody asks you about yourself, like you're meeting somebody. In America, it's where did you go to school? What do you do for a living? You know, where do you work? In the Netherlands, it's what do you do on the weekends? What are your hobbies? What do you enjoy doing? These are the questions that they ask you. And for me, that's like, it just says so much. It says so much about the priorities of the people and what they think is important when they meet somebody. And I just don't think what you do for a living says very much about most people. There are people who work their passion for a living, but it just doesn't have that much weight on like who they are as a person at the end of the day. And so, you know, America, it's much more sizing yourself up. It's, you know, how successful is this person? While in Netherlands, it's much more like, how interesting are you? You know, what do you do for a passion? What do you do with your free time? What makes you want to buy now instead of later? I may be wrong, but I don't really see the situation getting better. I may be wrong, though. At least in America, you can protest. Wait, what? You think we can protest in America? I don't think you're living in the same
Dyer's top tower is under
era
attack.
that I'm living in right now. A weird defense. I see that they're different, but how is one better than the other? I mean, there's a key point about everything I literally say on this channel, right? It's better according to me. Whenever I say I like something better, it's because I like it better, not it is better. There's no such thing as this is better than that. You know, there is like a lot of like, you know, there's studies and there's history and there's science and all that kind of stuff for sure that can indicate which one's generally better. But I'm not here to tell you guys the way the Dutch people do things is better. I'm telling you that for all of these reasons, I think it's better. You know, that's the discussion. That's what's happening. So, but why do you like that better? Why do I like what I said better? I think I said that, right? I said that most people don't do their passion for a living. Most of what defines people is not by their job. And I also don't want people who are defined by their job. I don't like being defined by my job. My job's an important part of my life, and I enjoy my job. But I don't want people to choose to interact with me or be friends with me or network with me because of my job. You know, there's obviously business, and there's going to be people that network with you regardless of what business you're in. But in America, it feels like when people are interested in you and you haven't met them before, a lot of the times it's because they see you as a valuable connection, not because they think you're an interesting person. While in the Netherlands, it feels like people want to spend time with you if they think you're an interesting person, which for me is, it's just so much nicer. It's so much nicer. Like, I view that as such a nicer priority to have.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I'm not gonna have a discussion with you, Real Nightmare. I'm not here to give specific examples. If you think what's happening in the US is peaceful free speech on all regards, I just have a completely different interpretation of what's happening, so there's no, like, discussion here.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Like, I'm literally just looking at how things are being handled when people speak up. Especially, like, schools, for instance. You know.
Dire's top
The
tower
intention
is under
behind the
attack.
question is seemingly more genuine in the Netherlands based on your description. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. In the Netherlands, the way they communicate, it's literally in the Dutch language, because I'm learning the Dutch language, and it's very interesting. So an example of the Dutch language that I think is so fascinating is it's very direct, okay? Like, people say the Dutch language is very direct, but here's an example where I was learning the word seems. You know, it seems like this. I was learning how to say it seems like. And I say, okay, so if that's how you say it seems like, how would you say it seems like you don't like me? And he was like, my tutor was like, there is no translation of it seems like you don't like me. If I was speaking in Dutch, I would say, I don't think you like me. Like, that would be the exact wording you would use, obviously, in Dutch. But there's no, like, it seems like, you know? It's more like, I think you don't like me. Is that true?
Dire's top tower
Like,
is
that's
under
how the
attack.
Dutch would communicate. And I think that's so fucking funny. I think that is, like, so fucking funny. To me, that's, like, hilarious. Because, like, if you think about it, that's what I would want to say in English. I think you don't like me. Is something wrong? Or I think you're upset with me, rather than it seems like you're upset with me, when that's, like, insinuating something, which, what's the point in fucking insinuating things? Just fucking say it.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I thought it was fucking hilarious that there is no fucking translation for it seems like you don't like me. It's refreshing to hear an American speak about these things like a normal human being.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's really bad as a streamer because the people I don't enjoy talking to in my chat are almost always American.
Top tower is under
It's really
attack.
bad.
Top tower has fallen.
It's like, my perspective is like, dude, I've literally heard this take like 500 times. Can you come up with something new? The take's always like, yay capitalism, yay this, yay that. I'm like, I've already heard these things. Like, do you have anything else that's like interesting? There's no like,
Double kill.
I'm not saying every American talks like this, but there's so much of it. At least we have freedom here.
Radiant's bottom
You know,
tower
I'm
is
like,
under attack.
do you? It's like every single discussion, dude. So funny.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Aligns more with my preferences of culture, especially a place where your wealth does not derive your worth. Yeah. I mean, the big thing about the Netherlands is that if you make an average salary, you know, you're going to be able to live a decent life. You know, the housing situation's pretty bad, and there's definitely things that could be better. But the majority of people I talk to, even if they're living where, like, barely within their means, they're never worried about, like, some hospital bill or something that goes wrong that's just gonna ruin their lives. Like, there's nothing like that. So, and that's, like, not a concern you ever hear. And for me, that's just such an obvious way that things should be done. But the point is that if people aren't worried about that, then when, like, for instance, women are seeking a partner, or men, doesn't matter, when they're seeking a partner, they're, like, financial wealth doesn't have significant impact on, like, your safety or your security. It doesn't have significant difference. So it's not a value they care about, you know? Literally every girl I dated asked about my job for like 2 seconds. I went on like eight different dates, and it'd be like, what do you do for a living? I'm a YouTube content creator. Oh, that's cool. And then it was just like, that's it. That was like the entire conversation. The dating in America was so different. It was so different. I make an assumption about you. You seem like people who will tell you to your face they don't like you rather than people who dislike you but tell you they like you anyway to seem polite. Is that fair? You seem to like people who will... Oh, you seem to like people and not you seem like. You seem to like people who will tell you to your face they don't like you. I've thought about this a lot. I think the worst relationships, now whether it's, you know, business, romantic, friendship, colleague, whatever, I think the worst relationships are ambivalent ones. I don't know how you feel about me. There's good things, there's bad things. I think you like this, I don't know if you like that. You know, mixed feelings. Those are the bad things. It's so easy when I know you don't like me. It's so easy. It's like, oh, you don't like me? I don't really like you either. Let's just interact minimally. That's so easy. But every time I'm interacting with you, I'm wondering, did I do something wrong? Did that guy have a problem with this? Like, do they want me to behave differently? Like that's the shit that just sucks, man. Why would I ever want to be around you if I'm wondering these things? Oh yes, your assumption is correct. The laws of Jante, probably? You know, Norwegian culture rules. They totally amaze me that the entire group of people could align on these perspectives. Laws of Jante. I'm probably butchering that. A code of conduct originating in fiction and now used colloquially to denote a social attitude of disapproval towards expressions of individuality and personal success. Coined by a Danish-Norwegian author, it has also become to represent the egalitarian nature of Scandinavian countries. There's the definition. There are 10 rules as someone in the law as defined by the author, all expressive of variations on a single theme and usually referred to as a homogeneous unit. You are not to think you're anyone special or that you're better than us. I'm already liking it so far. The 10 rules state, you're not to think you are anything special. Right on. 2, you're not to think you are as good as we are. You're not to think you are as good as we are. I like that. You're not to think you are smarter than we are. I like that. You're not to imagine yourself better than we are. I like that. You're not to think you know more than we do. I like that. You're not to think you are more important than we are. I like that. This is preaching my fucking language. You're not to think you are good at anything. That's interesting. I don't disagree with that one, but I've never explicitly thought that me thinking I'm good at something is a bad thing. But I could see where it's going with this based on the theme so far. You're not to laugh at us. Interesting. Okay. I like that one. You're not to think anyone cares about you. That depends on what that means. You know, like, obviously it's like, we all want to be loved, but if it's saying, like, nobody cares about what you do with your life, it's like, okay, I agree with that. You're not to think you can teach us anything. I love that one. That's fucking cool. Dude, you're not to think you can teach us anything. I love that. Dude, that's a great one. An 11th rule recognized in the novel of the Penal Code of Jante is, perhaps you don't think we know a few things about you. From the chapter, maybe you don't think I know something about you. Oh, perhaps you don't think we know a few things about you. That's more of like a suggestive, like, who are you to assume that I can't make a read on you based on what I've seen so far? That's like my interpretation of that. Although intended as criticism of society in general, some critics in the 1990s argued that the law of Jante had shifted to refer to personal criticism of people who want to break out of their social groups and reach a higher position. The rules are treated as a way of behaving in order to fit in and results in dressing similarly. So I don't necessarily like this type of stuff because I know this happens in the Netherlands as well. I was told that by somebody who's Dutch that if you try to have like a nice car or dress up and look really nice, that there's a lot of Dutch people that would actually consider that very snobbish and like almost borderline offensive because you're trying to be special. I don't actually believe in that because I believe in individuality in the sense of expressing who you are. In that regard, like, I don't think me having a nice car affects anyone else negatively, or them having a nice car doesn't affect me negatively. But, you know, that's my opinion. It is commonly stated that the Jante law is for people in the provinces, but commentators have suggested that metropolitan areas are also effective. While the original intention was as satire, claims that the law of Jante is taught in schools as more of a social code to encourage group behavior, and in attempts to credit it with fueling Nordic countries' high happiness scores, which I totally believe that all of those rules would increase happiness for sure. That is the polar fucking opposite of American culture. That is the polar fucking opposite. Holy shit. What I was reading was this: laws of I'm probably butchering it, but most J's are Y's in these languages. Here. Laws of Jante. That's how I'm pronouncing it. I was really hoping someone in chats would say, "Okay, BSJ, I don't like you anymore. Do you like me now?" I mean, if you don't like me, that doesn't really impact if I like you or not. I think very rarely does it ever feel like somebody dislikes me and I'm like, but I liked you so much. I don't think that's ever happened, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think that's ever happened. Somebody redeemed 5 push-ups. Ah, but I liked you so much.
Dire structures are fortified.
Fresh meat. I'm getting a second wind.
In really large groups, snobbarity. Is that how you pronounce that? Snobbarity? I've never actually heard that before. Can lead to an idea where nicer things give you worth, which isn't good. Give you more worth, probably.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Ooh. I'm assuming you're an American living in the Netherlands, senpai something? I don't even want to read that one out loud. Not because I disagree, but...
Dire's middle tower is under
yeah, we're
attack.
gonna go ahead and queue it up.
Dire's middle tower
I
is
just came
under
back
attack.
from living here there for 2 years. I'm from Canada. Ah. Yeah, there's a decent amount of Canadians here as well. What's so wrong about asking about a job when you just met somebody? Isn't it normal and expected?
Shit.
I didn't say that there's something wrong with asking about my job. The difference is when I go on a date in the Netherlands, the girls would be like, yeah, so what do you do for a living? And I'd be like, oh, I'm a YouTube content creator. And they're like, oh, great. And then like the rest of the conversation would just proceed. You know, it would be like, you know, what do you do in your spare time? What are your interests? You know, what do you like to talk about? You know, stuff like this. And what do you think about? Like, these are the questions that happen when, you know, when I was dating in America. If I said I'm a YouTube content creator, they'd be like, oh, you know, tell me about that. How many subscribers do you have? Like, do you stream on Twitch? Do you stream on YouTube? Do you, you know, what does that look like exactly? That's, you know, they'd go into like so much detail about my job, when in reality, I think people who want to talk about their job all the time are not very interesting. Like, I don't find you very interesting when all you want to talk about is your job, especially in like a romantic setting. But I also won't make friends based on what they do for a living, you know? I don't care what somebody does for a living. I care that they're happy. I care that they enjoy talking about things. I care that they think critically about things. I don't care what they do for a living, right? I'll go offline and I'll just do this. Somebody redeem 5 push-ups again, Pog. I'm gonna go bristleback. No! Somebody redeemed 5 push-ups. BSJ, do you have kids? No, and it's not... Me and my girlfriend have discussed it. We're probably not going to have kids, but it may change. The odds are slim, though. I feel like I want to do, like this. People in the US are more enthusiastic than... You are completely misinterpreting what I am saying. People in the US are not enthusiastic to get to know you near, like, way more than the Netherlands at all. What I'm saying is they're enthusiastic to know how much you're worth rather than know you as a person. That's my experience. Who's going to look after you when you're old? I'd like to think I'm setting myself up to take care of myself. My mom lived an incredibly healthy life, and she's doing an amazing job taking care of herself at age 70, so I see no difference here.
Don't worry, lads. This one's in the
And the
bag.
idea of I should have kids so that I'm taken care of when I'm older, that's like fucking delusional shit, in my opinion. All due respect, of course. That's the most, like... maybe I should have birth children so they can do a service to me. That's fucking weird to me. I'll just be honest. That's fucking weird, champ as fuck. Maybe I'm being a bit rude, but I'll just be honest. My gut read on that's like, what the fuck? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and
Patience.
go into non-chat mode. We can resume this afterwards if you guys are still interested.
30 seconds to battle.
It's in the bag.
Yes.
Imagine if your kid asked you, why did you decide to have me? And it's like, well, somebody had to look after me when I was older. Oh, man, imagine that. Holy fuck, that'd be the most, like, depressing fucking shit to listen to. Holy fuck.
Already moving. I go.
You don't have the sound.
They don't have a sentry. Unless he, like, already placed it. Slark's gonna be late to lane, so I'm gonna just sandstorm it up. How long does this last? 16 seconds? I know they nerfed it.
Let him go. Sand King cometh. Well stated.
I'm under attack.
Rightly so. To battle. I shift like the sands.
I mean, the guy not bringing a sentry to lane against Sand King's, like, pretty funny.
I'll scour your bones. Deny.
He has a sentry now, I guess.
Feel death's sting. Stung.
They have a sentry in lane if you get... Oh, you already placed it in there.
More than right.
Yeah.
To battle.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to avoid their level 2 timing.
My strength
Nice.
increases.
Okay, he got out. That's pretty huge, actually.
Yes.
That's actually huge if he lives, because he has the Barracuda region. Nice.
I shift.
Huge
like
plays.
the
Good space.
sands.
Good space. What?
Sand King cometh.
Damn.
That's not for the likes of you.
I feel like I'm just used to Sand hitting for more damage because he used to hit for more damage. Obviously, because the Universal got nerfed.
Of course. Rightly so. I'm under attack. I know a clown when I see one. Yes, indeed. Feel my sting. Well and good. Well stated. Forward. As I thought.
Stack Ancients if you can in the future, but if you can, it's fine.
Onward. Granted.
The fuck, dude? Come on, dude.
I know a
Great time to stack if you can.
very well.
I'm gonna go jungle these camps. I think a common mistake I used to make on like heroes like Sand King that 33 just doesn't do is he just like jungles camps when he's this low, rather than like salving up and laning. I actually don't know if you can stack this camp. Yeah, okay, so you have to pull it that way.
I shift like the sands.
Nice, I got it.
Already moving. So you see. Stinger. More than right. To battle. You are mine. Onward.
The thing is, like, I'm level 4 and 2/3, so like I'm even out leveling this. If you can stack Ancients, I'm gonna be TPing back to lane.
Blood has been spilt, Morty, for the first time in this game.
The end is set in motion.
Unfortunate. I did see that guy was really low.
Of course. Well stated.
Nice, huge.
As I thought.
You stray too far.
Rightly so. I'm under attack. Forward. Attack.
I really wish he just pounced that guy. I didn't have it.
Rightly so. By the scintillate weight. Of course.
Okay, good.
Ключ есть что?
Very well. More than right.
Не станет кем?
Agreed.
I'm looking.
Onward.
He has 15 stick.
Well stated.
Oh. I'm gonna go farm ancients.
Granted.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go. Sand King Comer. To battle. Well and good. I'll take over.
Top есть его.
Lord.
I'm farming a big ancient second.
So you say.
No way.
Yes.
I got most of it.
Your top tower is under attack.
I can gank bottom, perhaps? I'm taping tower.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, not bad. I thought Kunko would go on the Terrorblade with me, and then the Terrorblade would just die. But he didn't go on him. My bad. Misread of the situation. Like, I thought the Terrorblade would try to turn on me and then die, because the Kunko then torrents him and boats him, but then he just went on the Willow. Oh, I bet on that misread. That's pretty bad.
Stunking, can you go bot?
Yeah, I can take over bot lane. Sure.
So you say.
I just kind of griefed my own game just now, but that's life.
I think it's fine.
Your bottom
Honestly,
tower
I
is
kind of
under
just want to
attack.
go Bloodstone this game, rather than Blink. It's a really
Your
good
bottom
Bloodstone
tower
game,
is
I
under
think.
attack.
Well,
I think if I can
proceed to
turn daytime.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, I missed. Fucking missed the spiders.
Got it.
That sucks that I missed the spiders.
I am thee. May the desert bury you.
A little bit rusty on sinking.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stings, don't it? I shift like the sands.
Nice.
Yes, indeed.
Invisibility.
More than right.
Was under me.
As I thought.
Your top tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Your top tower has fallen.
I think if I didn't fuck up, I would go Bloodstone, but since I fucked up, I think I'm going. Okay, that guy's just dead, right?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
It's a killing spree!
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm fucking dead,
I'm
boys.
under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's impressive.
Oh my god! Four
Wow, I
heroes!
really
He's
fucking
now
missed him with that
dominating.
burrow strike,
He's
huh?
dominating, Rick.
Yeah, that's so depressing. Holy fuck.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So fucking depressing. That should have just been a free kill on Weaver.
I do.
Fuck me, man.
Dagger.
Should have been a free kill on Weaver, and then I would have gotten out because he wouldn't have slowed me with his fucking W twice. And then I'd be fine. Instead, I fucking die. So these two kill attempts on me have just completely ruined the game for me. I've like completely ruined my own game.
Onward.
Very sad. Very, very sad.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mega kill. So
Okay,
maybe
guys,
he
I
just
almost
mega
have
killed.
I almost have blink. We'll make a play in 50 seconds with my epi.
As I thought.
I griefed my own game this game, guys, so that's why the game's hard.
More and better.
Epi's up in 40, guys. I'm clearing one more wave.
King cometh. Well and good. Stinger.
I'm clearing a wave, or I'm TPing base to my blink right now, guys. No epi for 20. Yeah, for sure. Root's probably going like a Radiance or some shit based on the fact that he has no items.
Boy, watch out. It's a killing spree.
Your top tower is under attack.
Armlet on the bear.
It is not time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Morty, who was that?
I don't know. It's pretty tight.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah, Morty. Can you smell it? The smell of freshly
Yeah, we got TB.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Could be worse. Caustic Finale Radius. Oh, I didn't know they actually did that. That's... Oh, wait, no, Caustic Finale. I feel like this Kunkka kind of ruined the game. Like, I feel like he's just kind of useless, but... I mean, I ruined the game too, so who am I kidding? Okay, guys, just play around my epi cooldown. We can't kill Lone Druid without it. Honestly, I'd probably go bots this game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
More right.
Killing TB was nice. And he also rushed Manta against Sand King, which is good for us. Like, Manta just doesn't do anything against my hero. I'll let Slark clear that, I guess.
Well stated.
А это Сларка пикнулась, и ты даже варды не снимаешь. Точку ударная. А у тебя цифры нет, и все. А вот я больше не умею.
To battle.
Oh.
Да, 4600. Знаешь, сколько было? Не знаю, сколько было.
Probably just max out my spells.
So you
Ну что, да, наверное, пиздец. Бегу на Старке, на Рейве Ивана 0.3. В чат пишу.
Killing his illusions is pretty impactful,
Нахуй тебя
actually.
хуесосом.
Yeah, I mean, Kunkka's just useless.
Просто поставили топ, ебали топ салат, не пришел ник, не заставил типа
Your
этого.
bottom tower is under attack.
yes, indeed.
Фарки подойди, топ.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He monster killed.
Нормально.
Че, может, не будем тянуть тогда, просто next пойдем?
They'll never find your bones.
Свага, блять, ебаная хуесос малолетний.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Actually, I'm just gonna keep cutting.
Of course.
They killed all these people, Morty. That means they're godlike.
Yeah.
Level up a jump.
mean, honestly, Kunk is fucking useless anyway, so. Oops.
I shift like the sands. You are mine.
Yeah. Pretty nice farming there.
Well stated.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just you wait.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
More than right.
Play around Epi, guys. I'm going Ags next.
Where
Try our best to not fight them, guys. Try our best.
I'll take your tribute. As I thought.
I'm not coming back for that kind of stuff without Epi.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh jeez, they would be on God
Calm
like
down,
Rick.
Morty, calm down.
It's okay. No, no, it's not okay. I'm getting mad. I'm getting angry
Your
about
middle
this.
tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I go.
Creeps.
Onward. Nicely stung. Already moving.
Can you drag the creeps to me?
Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Thank you.
Forward.
Killing spree. There was a clipping issue.
Your top
There
tower
was a
is
hit
under
detection
attack.
issue.
Gotta kill bottom wave, boys.
By the G.
Dyer's courier has been killed. Dyer's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower is
Coming back to base with Epi, guys. Maybe I go Kaya first.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can I get smoked and shit, guys? We can fight.
Just go AFK. Just go
Why
AFK.
Beatles? Dosh.
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
They see me?
Играй доту,
You know?
блядь.
Your bottom barracks
Файт
are
выиграть
under
надо,
attack.
тогда и всё.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, I bought the item that made me stronger right now, guys. Please don't flame my items. Thank you. Think I didn't need to be max strength for that fucking fight? Idiots.
Well and good. More than right.
Like, I needed every bit of fucking damage there, 100%.
Only in our damage.
Probably Burrow strike range this game.
Agreed. I'm under attack. Stung. Rightly so. I shift like the sands.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Sand King comer. I am ready. More than right. Already moving.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
I have to TP back. I might need assistance to protect me, Ringmaster. Oh, you already did. Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I blink in 5, blink in 5. I don't quite have Ags yet. We're just defending, try to push other lanes if possible.
As I thought. Rightly so. Dreams, don't it? Of course.
Fucking hate that I tried to attack this creep and it went that way.
Oh no, destroy this.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Nice fucking gun.
Killing spree.
Let's fucking go, boys!
Oh man.
Let's go BSJ. Go, go.
Next epicenter, I'm fucking.
This.
Yeah. I go BKB first for all their shit.
Well stated. I go. Don't mind if I do. Well and good. Stung. Forward. Good. Well stated. As I thought.
I'm just cutting their creeps, guys. We don't have to fight them.
You say.
No flame, no flame. That doesn't help us win. Thank you. I'm just cutting creeps.
Well and good. Stinger. More and better.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Какой ты нахуй, братишка?
They have no
Какой
creeps,
нахуй?
guys.
Ты
Next
братишка
wave is
этого
mid.
чела. Вот это ты братишка, наверное, на Сларке. Свага такой же, как ты сидишь.
Живу в хрущевке, напишу про числа. Меня
how do they have
бедная семья,
creeps?
играю в доту на числа, хочу киберспорт.
Я тебе играешь, учился, блядь, что ли.
Долбоёб, блядь.
Тебя по-другому нет.
Несёшь вообще. Смешно, пиздец.
Ты сам не учился, поэтому тебя ведет на себя.
Oh, these cheeses dominating!
I will rise next season.
Level up a dum-dum! Straight to the bottom with you.
Portal second 3.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Well, looks like we got
Вот
ourselves
они
a
только
triple
ходят, что
kill
не
here,
понимаю, на
Rick.
кунке
Morty, quit
стоят
acting like a
данные.
О,
detective.
все, тише,
Да
тише.
закрой ты свое еблище, лол.
Тише.
У тебя мать шлюха мертвая или что? Тебя заняться нечем. Да, в хрущевке стены припираются, уже потолок дал, блядь, обвешивается.
У меня хата
Я
старая
чё, не кричал,
дороже, чем
микрофон
твоя
против
ебаная
вас.
жизнь, долбоёб.
Блядь, какая же... Ты говоришь про мои числа, что это жизнь
Да,
потрачена
так
зря,
потому
или
что
Причём-
ты хуесос, заказчик.
Ну, блядь, а тебя ебать это не должно
Я тебе
мёртвой
правду
шлюхи.
говорю, так
Закрой
нахуя
еблище
ты
своё,
у меня роль забираешь? Для чего,
окунись в
долбоёб?
раковину свою, блядь,
Для чего? Объясни мне.
Долбоёб, бля.
Хуя ты забираешь у меня
В
выпуск, ты
девятиэтажном здании
ебаный,
живешь
объясни.
всю жизнь и что-то говоришь про числа, блядь. 4600
девятиэтажном
выродок.
здании?
У тебя 10 тысяч нету в
Ты же,
2025.
ты же из деревни не можешь переехать даже. О чем речь вообще? Кому ты что говоришь про дом? Долбоёб деревенский.
Fuck, I wanted to kill that camp before.
Ты можешь кому-то вообще говорить про дом?
Бля,
нахуй?
братишка, давай спирит заявку
Какой
подавай, я
нахуй
не знаю.
братишка, блядь? Ну
Может,
какой
у
нахуй
тебя
братишка?
получится.
Закрой
Sure, they're
ебаный
saying very
Да,
useful
ты не
things.
братишка, ты
блядь.
чурка
У тебя нету
ебаная.
ни одного друга в
Родственники, блядь, из
жизни.
Таджикистана,
Ни одного
хуесосят.
друга у тебя в жизни нету, понимаешь? Какой нахуй братишка?
Какого друга? Вы что-то не слышите, блядь, поехали.
Ни одного друга нет.
I've muted both of you, just so you know. You're just too annoying.
To battle.
I have BKB, guys. I'm super strong.
Black King Bar.
Ringmaster, can you smoke me? We have 4 of them. Please smoke me, dog. I'm really strong.
So you see.
Lost my sea legs.
That's so annoying, actually.
Onward. Agreed.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Well stated.
I actually don't know how box works with Bloodthorn, like if I take damage during it. I guess it would just be reduced by 80%.
Has fallen.
That's what would happen. Gem on Weaver and Orchid.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't have Epicenter for 40. Box me or no? Thank you. Holy, no way, he just rooted me! Oh my god, he rooted me. Oh man, he took so long to box me, dude. It took so long to box me, man. Sorry guys, I fed. If you can stay alive on Prophet, then maybe we can hold. I'm up in 40. I mean, this was just one of those games. I'll go ahead and do this.
Oh, I wait too.
Your middle barracks have fallen. Your top barracks have fallen.
It's okay if we get Mega. I mean, it's not okay, but like we can play from it.
Your middle tower is
I'm gonna need to use Yules. I need a second disco.
The enemy now has mega creeps.
Okay, Ringmaster, can you be ready to save Prophet? I think we need to bait them onto you, Prophet. They're gonna end the game.
Tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Dude, that's the guy. Oh my god, I pushed BKB! No! I pushed BKB. Fuck. Pushed it right after the fear, I guess. GG. I could have won this game. The mid-game death attempts and that late game execution, the walking into the bramble, that was unfortunate. Oh well, we tried. Overall, pretty good game. Whiny teammates, but pretty good game. We made some cool calls. You did all you could? Not really though, right? Because I made mistakes. And that's what we learned from, is the mistakes. The kill attempt on Terrorblade was a bit desperate. I should have just waited till I had Blink. Or like Kunkka initiated first. I could have waited for that. Like I could have waited till he like X-torrented the guy rather than blinking on him or then going on him first. And then what was the other death I had? What was the other one? I had one other death I really didn't like. I don't remember. I had one other death I didn't like. And then the late game stuff. I don't like snitching, but can you look at his stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, I ban that kind of stuff. It's fine. We'll ban him. Generally, it's not a matter of people like not being allowed to be like conservative in my chat. It's when they insult people of the other side and talk down to them as if they know better, when in reality, to me, they seem delusional. I just don't want to hear you. I don't want to listen to you in my chat. So, I'm just gonna ban you. So, like to people like myself, they just look delusional. You know, when they talk like that. You know, when they talk like that, they kind of just look delusional, and I don't need to hear that. So.
Denied.
Please explain the current meta to Sand King. So the meta to Sand King right now is that people are going Ags really early, and then oftentimes building into like BKB Revenant's Brooch. And the whole thing about Sand King is he's countered by BKBs. Like his entire kit requires you to buy a BKB. You know, Sandstorm, Burrow Strike, Epicenter. They're just like overwhelming damage, right? But then the Ags makes it so that your Stinger, which is physical damage that goes through BKB, it makes that apply on your Epicenter. So suddenly your Epicenter is mixed damage that actually deals significant damage to BKB's targets. So I think the reason this build is suddenly kind of discovered to be good is because there's really no way to build around it, actually, as the opponent. There's really no counter. Why Revenant's Brooch? Because Stinger is based on Sand King's auto attack damage, and it is treated like an auto attack, so you can crit on it. So every Stinger is effectively having a chance to crit. And then Revenant's Brooch is generally preferred over Daedalus because it provides spell lifesteal, and obviously spell lifesteal for Sand King is really nice. So. What's the best way to build a wave clearing build on Sand King? I mean, if you saw, once I had Kaya, I cleared waves really well. So I think Kaya, if you're having trouble with wave clear, it's probably Kaya, right? Gives you mana regen, spell amp. Most notably, you can use Burrow Strike plus your E to clear waves immediately. Depending on the state of the game, like if we're not so far behind that I'm terrified to show on waves for more than like a split second, then maybe I can just use my E and right click down the creeps, you know? But I mean, Sand King's like one of the best wave clearers in the game, you know? Not really a hero you need to concern yourself with in terms of wave clearing. You just need to be able to cast your spells. Yeah, I actually learned this from watching a lot of pro players, is that unless you're defending creep waves from towers, then you often should not use your W to clear creep waves. You should usually reserve it for jungle camps. Because creep waves die in a Burrow Strike plus E, but jungle camps often don't. So I actually learned that a lot from watching pro players play Sand King. Very rarely do, like, they only use their Sandstorm when they're like defending towers, or they think they're in like imminent danger, showing on the creep wave. So it's kind of like a gauge. It's kind of like the same as like throwing an Imner Remnant behind you when you think you're at risk and you're like advancing on the map. It's like the same idea, right? You use Sandstorm when you think you're at significant risk of dying. So other than that, you should use your other two spells. I also noticed a lot of the Sand Kings were a lot more patient. They would like take this camp and drag it to this one and then press Sandstorm, which like goes against my instincts as like a zoomer carry to want to like kill creep, kill creep, kill creep. But it's definitely better to do that. Yeah, I felt like I learned a lot about Sand King since I last played him. It didn't apply in terms of team fights. I didn't execute very well in team fights, but I also should have alt-clicked my Q, because it allows you to cast your Q outside of range, which I should have done. Because I think it actually cost me casting my Q like 4 times or something, where I was clicking too far and then my hero tried to walk up. I should have alt-clicked my Q. I forgot about that until just now.
It should be against the rules.
How did you confidently take so much space this game? I wouldn't say I took space that game. I would say that I don't think about the game that way. I think about, you know, what areas of the map my hero could farm and what areas of the map my other heroes can farm, and there's like no other hero on our team that can like cut waves survivably and fast. Like Nature's Prophet can like do it one time with a tree, but then he's gonna have to like TP out. He's probably gonna farm like the jungle camps on the outskirts of the map. Like Slark may be able to cut waves, but it's definitely slow and will draw attention. So then for me, I want to be another guy cutting waves, but then it's also my responsibility to be the guy defending towers. So then I'm like, well, I need to be everywhere, everything all at once, you know? So, and that's, if the case is that I feel like I need to be multiple places at once, then I like to buy bots, because that allows me to have a lot more freedom on the map, mobility-wise. I walk places faster, my TP's lower cooldown. So, I mean, all these things are just honestly, when people ask about items and, you know, how much you farm and stuff, it's just understanding the state of the game and understanding who goes where, what goes where. And a lot of it's just like, you know, it does come from generally comprehensive knowledge of my teammates' heroes, but it also just comes with like what Sand King's options are. Like, I've played a pretty good amount of Sand King, so I have like an idea of how this hero plays the map. I think I generally understand map play really, really well on almost every hero I play. I think my strong suits are map play, but I think like teamfight execution and button pressing when it comes down to clutch moments and patience, those are like my weak points. So when it comes to map movements, I think I'm really good to learn from. But teamfight execution, not necessarily. Have you watched power treads on Sand King? Yeah, I definitely have seen the power treads on Sand King. When it comes to that kind of stuff, I don't fully understand by virtue of feel what that does for you. Like, I can't feel out like I wish I had more attack speed. What it would do is it would allow you to not go invis from creeps, meaning like when I hit a creep camp, the fade time is low enough that the creeps will run away from me. So like my instinct is that like people are going treads because it doesn't really let the creeps run away from you because you're attacking faster to reveal yourself from invis. But for me, unless it's significantly helping me in lane or something, then I don't really see the point. Like, for myself, it's not saying people shouldn't do it, but until I actually see the purpose of it for my own gameplay, where I'm like, okay, I see what treads do for Sand King. Does this feel like it's necessary for me? And until I feel that, I'm not going to buy them, right? So. And there may be a day where I'm like, oh yeah, treads would be really nice in this scenario. And I think all that comes down to is if you understand what an item does, what it changes about the hero, then you can kind of know like, oh, that's a problem I'm having. I should buy that item. So, I mean, the key of every item is understanding how it affects the hero. So when you see players going items, it's like, rather than saying, oh, he's going power treads, like, I should go power treads on Sand King. It's like, huh, why would you go power treads on Sand King? And then you just play, like, you know, however many games of Sand King thinking, why would I want more attack speed? And for me, that's the only reason I can come up with why you would want more attack speed. You know? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it could be for tread switching to prevent going invis. The idea is the same. But yeah, that's a good point as well. I didn't even consider that you can just literally toggle your treads and not go invis. Yeah, that makes sense as well. No, people are going treads, but with Sandstorm. You know, like, everyone's going Sandstorm now because the entire offlane meta is to farm stacks. So.
Radiant's getting friendly with Dire's bottom tower. It's not every day you get to see Radiant's middle tower fall.
SK's E procs Echo Saber without attacking twice. That's probably a bug, but I don't know. It actually might not be a bug. It might be because it's not really broken, I would say.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Or is that broken in a bad way or broken in a good way? I actually can't tell. Does it make Echo Saber go on cooldown? Because if it makes Echo Saber go on cooldown, then that's like garbage, right? It felt like they were giving you too much space in your jungle, but like when you think about Illusion and Summons heroes, what do they want to be doing, right? What do Illusion and Summons heroes want to be doing? Illusion and Summon heroes want to be playing your side of the map, shoving in creep waves, pressuring towers. So where's like the last place they want to be, right? The last place they want to be is on their own side of the map. So, you know, a lot of times when you're behind, the area you should farm should be inconvenient for the opponent team to go to. And a lot of times people default to farming their own side of the map. Like, for me, this is like textbook stuff, but I could see how that'd be a bit unintuitive, maybe. For the average player, I guess.
Double damage.
Is Scepter core after Blink? Every single Sand King in competitive is buying it, so I'd say yes. Or like 80% of Sand Kings are buying it.
To nature's foulest cloister, I return.
Any advice for returning players? I've thought about making a video about this for a while. I feel like I've occasionally made videos that address this, but it's definitely a common question. My advice is to, you know, look at one pro tournament, look at what heroes are getting picked in your role, pick like 2 or 3 of them, spam those heroes relentlessly after watching a replay of each one, and then play the meta that way. That's like my advice for somebody coming back to Dota. The best way to learn the game again is to play the heroes that are good, in my opinion. You should at least pick 1 or 2 of them. That, to me, is by far the best way to calibrate yourself with the meta and, like, what's going on in Dota right now. Pick good heroes, give yourself a bit more leeway to mess up because they're good heroes, and go from there. You gonna die to this? It'd be so interesting.
Dire are scanning friends.
Own it.
Your fall returns from whence it
Thoughts on position 4 Weaver bug facet? It was really popular like a month ago. It kind of just fell off into oblivion. I can't really imagine the nerf was that significant. I think the other top tier supports are just better, but I don't think Weaver's a bad hero at all. I think Weaver is super obnoxious in pubs. So, yeah, he's definitely a good hero, I think, at least for pubs. Bucket Shopper, there was a shit ton of MMR inflation. Back when I hit 10k in June, I was ranked 500. Now I'm 10.4k and I'm ranked 2000, so... There was an absolute metric shit ton of MMR inflation, and it just is what it is. Any tips on how to quit Dota if you're addicted to it? I would say make it difficult for you to access it. That's like the first step. You know, tell people around you that you're really trying to quit Dota, and you know maybe you're gonna relapse sometimes, but you know, try to hold you accountable and ask them for their help. You'll go about it alone. Ask yourself what your intent is. Is your intent to quit it forever? Is your intent to be able to take a break and live life, you know, in the short term without Dota to understand it better? Are you just like 100% confident you want to ditch Dota from your life? You know, what is the exact situation? You know, approach it with curiosity. Why are you so addicted to Dota? Why do you still play Dota? What are you trying to get when you're playing Dota? Meaning, like, you know, is it the chasing the high of winning a game? Is it the min-maxing? Is it, you know, what about Dota gets you coming back? So basically, why are you addicted to it? You know, awareness, acceptance, understanding, all that stuff. Quitting Dota is so easy, I do it every day. I'm imagining if somebody said quitting smoking is so easy, I do it every day. That's so funny. I quit every day. I quit smoking every day at 5 p.m. It's so easy. That's funny. Man, it's already 12:30. I guess that's what happens when you start your stream late. I had a house viewing this morning, so for people who didn't hear me yesterday, that's why I started my stream late today. It's a place that would need a bit of renovation, but we're open. We're gonna probably try to bid on it and see how it goes. We're gonna bid relatively lowish, so we'll probably not get it, but you know, we're trying to draw like an arbitrary price of each place that we would accept. Or like we'd be happy if we got the place for this price. So we feel pretty confident about, or we still have to discuss it a bit, but we feel pretty confident that we're on similar pages. I just opened your stream to your gorgeous smile. Aw. Here.
It's Dire's turn. It's Radiant's pick.
This reminds me of SpongeBob where Patrick's like,
Wait for it. It's
"Can I
Radiant's
take
turn.
your hat,
I can't
sir?
like what comes next.
Can I take your hat, sir? Can I take your hat, sir?" Oh man, I want to show that clip actually. Let's see how well I imitated that, guys.
Или так.
10 seconds.
Men, William Fancy's son will be here in 20 minutes. Therefore, we need to turn the Krusty Krab into a fancy restaurant as soon as possible. Patrick, what are you doing here?
I thought the core would help me straighten out my life, sir.
The core? What the... Pat, this isn't the... Oh. Well, beggars can't be choosers.
We're gonna pause for a second. We're gonna pause for a second. I knew I needed to pick, so... Silence or ET? We'll go with Lifestealer.
It's your turn to pick.
Let's see how I imitated this, guys.
Take hats in a dignified and sophisticated manner.
You mean like a weenie? Okay. May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir? May I...
All right, I've heard enough. You've got the job.
Oh man, I love SpongeBob. Holy fuck.
Хуя у нас двухголовый в миде.
You mean like a weenie? Can I take your hat, sir? It's fucking funny, dude. Dude, I'm sad the creator of SpongeBob died. Like, what a fucking G, dude. Definitely ahead of his time. That's 8 out of 10? Yeah, that's a solid 8 out of 10. Alright, are you talking about my impression or the clip?
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag.
Was my what would you guys give my impression after seeing it? Honestly, honest feedback. How was my impression, guys? Score 1 to 10 here. Impression was good. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 out of 10. Okay, now you're just sweet talking me. 8? Oh, we got a lot of rate. 100 out of 10. Holy shit. Okay, it looks like all 8s and 9s. Shit. Nightmare Fuel out of 10. Very good. Okay, guys, I gotta focus up now. It's a really good Lifestealer game. Really good Lifestealer game. Global's a bit annoying.
30 seconds to battle.
I think I go SNY Satanic this game rather than Manta because Manta is so bad against tanking. So I think I go Radiance SNY Satanic, honestly. I think Satanic, if the game is going well, I can go Satanic. I mean, I could also go BKB, but I don't know. BKB feels like a pussy fucking item this game. Like, I'll probably need one like 6th item, but it would feel really bad to go BKB, because if I go BKB, then like outside of BKB, I'm like fucking so weak, I feel like. They don't really have burst damage, though. But that's why Satanic is good, because they'll probably be able to take me to half, or they'll like sunder me or something, and then I'll... Okay, so he has Glaze.
Lives to steal.
Oh my god, I let him get that. Okay, this silencer's just fucking clicking me, huh? I need you to click the silencer, sir. He's just gonna keep doing this.
Ooh, first blood.
It's a rough one. Can you drag it creeps for me? Like creep aggro?
Yes.
Okay, this rough game, rough game, rough game. I can't land. Oh, This is a Jeej, boys. This is a Jeej. Honestly, not that bad for us. As I got the range group, that's actually huge.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Yes, master. I steal ahead.
Okay, I kind of salvaged this lane with that small camp pull. If we didn't have a small camp pull, we would actually be fucked. To be honest, we would actually be just be full on fucked.
As the master requires. No, open yourself to me.
Good trade, good trade.
Yes, master.
I was gonna get that one, dog. Pull small if you can.
Yes, yes.
Silencer going back to base is almost better than him dying, to be honest.
I scramble.
Because now he's like gone in lane for so long.
My pleasure. Lies to steal.
Dude, who's this block?
Lies to steal.
Not bad. Crab creep aggro? There's no way I'd die to this, right?
No chains to hold me.
Осторожно. Играет.
Yes, master.
Nice, he's alive.
Yes. I'm not ready. Yes, master.
I just had to trade. I hope you get him. Nice.
I've left better scraps on my
I like. There's no way I'm like going back to base, so we'll take a trade. My ringmaster's fucking rich. You can start buying Maelstrom. Ringmaster, you're carry now. I'm kidding, dude.
I'm going base.
Is that pull available?
positively humming with
Damn.
gratitude.
Breaks away.
I didn't know you could pull a
Hey,
time
ogre
out for
free
more.
me. Run pause game.
Bottom lane is tough, Weaver. If you see them diving, can you TP here? The silencer's being like a fucking maniac. Like, he shouldn't be getting away with this, to be honest. I think a really good 4-position player would have, like, fucked this silencer, to be honest. He would have seen this and TP'd here and said, no, you're not allowed to do this.
Rage burns. I creep.
Little rune.
Forward.
They're stacking ancients for sanking.
Finally.
The fuck?
I'm under attack.
What the fuck?
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. Weaver, it will change the game if you come bottom and kill one of these supports. It'll actually change the game. We're just getting shit on down here. I mean, this is like game-losing shit from Weaver, to be honest.
You could just sit there.
Like, they're not pressuring TB, and their 5, like, comes and rotates on me. Like, what's fucking happening here? I actually think the majority of my recent games have been purely decided by supports. Weaver, see this, please? Weaver? I see. Doesn't seem like there's much we can do this game. I actually think this is like GG scenario. I mean, this is just GG, guys. We can't win this way. I'm gonna go and queue up Midas. Hope it works out.
Defend your bottom tower.
Whatever's happening top is like game losing shit. So Weaver's queued up a Midas. Do I have him muted? No. Okay, I'll go and report this guy though.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
And then I'll just queue up a Midas. Hope for the best. Maybe this game goes 60 minutes. That's about where we're at right now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think that Terrorblade is just gonna sunder somebody, right? Yep. Unluck. Unluck, boys. Unluck.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
I actually don't think there's anything I could have done to prevent what's happened this game. So, it sucks.
You know that all-important middle tower.
Once Silencer shows somewhere else, I'll go bottom. They can't lane against Silencer.
Defend your bottom tower.
Hopefully I'm gonna get a neutral item soon.
Towers crumble.
I'm gonna need bottom lane to be pushed into me. You need to play somewhere else, Ringmaster. I have nothing else to do.
Some people call you friends. I call you co-stars.
If they kill that Ember, it's huge.
Top tower is under attack. You know, Jax
I really want to kill this camp so that I can get a neutral item.
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
Finally. Mastery. I scramble. Yes, master.
This river's like fucking terrifying.
Ладно, Вивер, 10-ю обязаны
Like the Silencer purely played to grief my lane, and he did indeed grief my lane. But it's actually something that I just know wouldn't work if this Weaver was a better player. The Silencer's mid. I mean, I literally can't farm bottom. Stanking might have a blink really early, guys. Be ready for it.
You can't make me. Yes.
I mean, honestly, my team's kind of making moves, so that's good. We have a chance. This game might actually last long enough to win.
I'm positively.
I had to miss this creep in order to get these. Full. I don't think I'll die in an epi without being able to infest this catapult. But I can't farm the catapult because it's my way out, so.
Уинстон Черчилль со мной стоит.
That's like gonna take way too long. I'm always willing to kind of talk about my play as Lifestealer because I know exactly what I'm doing most of the time. Like I'm very keenly aware of what's happening in the game and stuff on this hero, so. Good harass, actually. Is he like destroying his items? What is he doing now? I mean, I guess I'm gonna farm this now because there's nothing else to do. Somebody behind me on the map.
Я думаю, это типа, ребят, мы не контролим.
This is very exciting gameplay, I know, guys. We'll give you some action on the map because there's nothing to watch down here. Very depressing ancient farmer, this hero.
Your top tower is under attack.
Боится.
Там урона ща у Элдера будет. Ёбаный рот. Просто в топе понадеюсь.
Oh man, I missed the creep.
Double kill. Oh man.
Ребят, да вы ёбывались, я так свое дело сделал.
Раз, два. Контролировать его.
Мы ухуёвывались, вообще возможно.
Че, ребят, мы их жестко расколы развели.
Without global, they don't really have a way of killing me, which is good. Like, I can play pretty aggressively with a rage TP.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't want to rage TP though, so I'm not gonna force them to gank me, but I'll play up.
Easy.
Я тебе не раз с тобой убьем в топе героя. Че не купить.
Terribly TP'd bottom.
Да, Рабейт задолжил. О, загетимся.
I want to take this camp from TB if possible.
Охо, да?
Сенкин.
Фрикил вот в боте, ребят, бегает, фрикил.
Ребят, ну нам не перечнуться просто.
What are you so afraid of?
Elder, Silencer coming for you.
What? Holy shit, he killed me so fast! Holy shit, he killed me so fucking fast. Get the... He's dead, right? Dude, he killed me so fast, dude.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Okay, my bad. I just didn't expect him to kill me that fast.
Ебать заебись, ребят.
Holy shit, he killed me so fast. Wow. Honestly, I think that's like still kind of worth it, which is kind of sad.
Пизда.
Это будет наш 9-й килл, ребят. Нормально.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh!
It's just impossible to fight them when they have global epi, but outside of that, if like one person tanks it, we're good to go. I'm useless for like 20 minutes, guys. So we're all on the same page here.
You're fine, bro, just farm.
Yep, I'm just loading them so they don't go, where's my Lifestealer 5 minutes from now. They could definitely kill me with global. If they gank me like all the way down here, it's kind of fine, I think. Like I can't avoid them entirely. If they really want to kill me, I think they just are going to.
Я пойду позащищаю Тормера просто.
Guys, don't die. А Мэмбер очень сильно бот бежал еще.
I'm the fuck out of here, boys. Like, they're definitely going there. It's Tormentor. I would avoid a fighting at all costs if we can, guys. Let the Midases kick in. Oh, Weaver gets out. It's kind of huge.
Free, ребят. Чувак выжил, глобала нет. Ребята!
Your top
What the
tower
hell?
is
Окей, блядь.
Killing spree, my double kill.
Not sure about that fight, but fine, I guess.
Your top tower is
That's
under
unfortunate. I hate these things when I'm losing.
Defend your middle tower.
Fuck is that?
Your middle tower.
Did he actually like save a message from 2 weeks ago? What the fuck is that? I mean, this is just depressing shit, but this is what happens on Lifestealer when you lose the lane that badly. Ultra depressing gameplay.
Your top tower is under attack.
I think if I were to farm super safely near our towers, I would get more farm, but then my team would get nothing. So I think it's actually better this way. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna take all stats. I actually think that extra HP might make a difference. Like, usually I just wait to level that talent until 15. I need to... Oh, they're still bottom.
Не-не-не-не-не, никакой помощи, мы там все умрем, ребят. Бегайте, сплите, там на вире пачки скипаем. Набрались уже.
This hero farm's so pathetically slow, it's hilarious. Try to just be on purely defense mode, guys. Ember TP top. I can't. Like, if Sand King had already TP'd, I would just be dead, so I have to TP out like that. Can you save this creep wave for me? I mean, Terrorblade's playing bottom. They're not pressuring me very much. That's because this is a pretty low MMR game. So that's nice.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Yeah, generally playing towards me is not a good thing, I think. I almost have Radiance.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
TP's down for 15, so I'm technically vulnerable, but I don't have Radiance yet. I'm just gonna kill this tower during all this.
I'm not ready.
Hello? Can anyone bear this guy's dominating?
Not sure why my team insists on fighting.
No, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega kills. It's a mega kill now.
But we got 2 heroes, actually. Honestly, that's not bad at all. Honestly, not a bad trade, all things considered.
Tower is under attack. Bottom tower is
Oh, you got me with that. I might actually go armlet this game. Just for the extra HP armor. I think it's actually pretty nice here. It might make the difference between me getting bursted or not. Because Sand King has Ags.
Defend your middle tower.
The stacking might be a bit greedy. I didn't even get the stack. The question is, does armlet make a meaningful difference this game? And my gut instant answer is yes.
За ним идет.
Because Sand King has Ags.
Their son has fallen to the dire.
Fight them at base only if possible, guys. Look at this bubble, man. At tier 3 if possible, guys. Please don't fight otherwise.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Мета, гайс. Поэтому
Пиздец, страшно.
Your
Butterfly?
middle tower is under attack.
No. Thought I saw butterfly.
Oh, your middle tower has an important one.
You can maybe fuck with this guy and force a TP tiny. I already TP'd.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
Nice. Okay. Honestly, not that bad. We got Aegis. That's pretty good, guys. Pretty good hold. Got Aegis. Got Sand King. We should fight them, actually. I think we're stronger until their ults are up again. Can we smoke into them?
Not yet. What would we do without you?
I think we're ready to go, boys. Can Tiny come? We really need Tiny.
You can't make me.
Tiny, you're like the most important hero.
архив.
Таня умутился.
I mean, we can't kill anybody without Tiny. Like, I don't know why we're doing this. Like, Tiny, man, where are you, dude? What's going on? Okay, whatever.
It's not time yet.
They have this warded. Maybe it's this thing.
I'm under attack.
Oh, we missed our window, guys. We missed our window. No fights. Fight only at base again. Unfortunate. Be careful, guys. We don't want to fight outside of base. Back to farm.
Not yet.
Try to place like sneaky lane wards near our base so we can see them approaching. Maybe we'll get them that way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like there and stuff.
Your top tower is fallen. When are they gonna learn that?
Not yet. As the master requires.
Oh, we didn't get Aegis.
Defend your top tower. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite, but they don't seem to care.
Yes, master.
Top barracks is fallen. Are you playing the long game? Your top barracks are under attack.
I need to kill this guy.
Morty,
Oh
killing
no.
spree. Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
I need you to buy back on Ringmaster.
I scrambled.
You realize a middle tower's under attack?
It's not time yet.
He bought out, never mind, he doesn't have it.
Radiant just for you realize your middle tower's under attack? Your middle tower has fallen. Highway robbery, Jax. Plain and simple. Your middle barracks are under attack. Middle barracks, just a minute.
I hope this works, boys. Are you fucking serious, Ogre?
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Oh, Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Why am I getting tossed?
Dire structures are fortified.
No chains can hold me. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Go for my master. Finally.
The fuck, creeps?
It's not time yet. Have no fear. Unleash! I'm not ready. My pleasure. Yes! You can't make me. With my bare hands.
Games like this just frustrate me when we have like one window to capitalize on and my tiny's just like not there. You know, he just doesn't gank with us for some reason. Like really frustrating actually.
Sweet, sweet violence. I'm under attack.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I don't know why they're not killing me or going after me at all, but I'm not gonna question it. He has Basher on Ember. That's actually awkward as fuck. He could have killed me there, no problem. And why aren't they going on me? They have a BKB canceling TP thing.
Lives to steal. Forward.
I'm not with you guys. Clowns are too good. You guys are 5v4 or 4v5.
It's not done yet.
I can only fight them in base. I had to go base like 3 times last fight.
Not yet.
Hey, just farm.
Yes, master.
You can fight.
I almost have AC. It's a big item this game.
Дайте вижу, пока время есть куда-то сюда.
Возьми лапс up this.
1 sells for 225, so
Can't make me.
550 off.
Not yet. I'm not ready.
What's going on here?
Lives to steal.
I mean, they're letting me farm way more than I should be allowed to, so this is good.
Their son has fallen to the dire.
Fight at base, boys. If you get picked off, it's really bad, so try not to. Take mid tower off this.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's not done yet.
It's not ideal to go AC against TB because he can reflect me, but I can also just rage it off or infest it off. So. I actually don't know if infest removes reflection. I think it would. I'm TPing base.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yes.
I don't want to use infest at the start.
I'm from behind, guys.
He's fucking late.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Go fight, go fight.
Defend your
I
bottom
mean,
tower.
get in there, boys. I'm regenning up.
Jesus is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick did.
That's right. Double kill. Watch
God, I
out.
thought I was
It's
gonna
a
kill him
killing
before that.
spree. Triple kill.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
I'm not ready.
I mean, all it took was them fucking up.
It's not done.
That's how you have to play Dota in these type of games. People aren't good enough to not fuck up. Gotta play to your timings and hope they fuck up. I think I have to go MKB in case this guy goes butterfly. I don't think I have a choice. I mean, I also could just not itemize against that guy. I kind of kill him anyway. But if he goes butterfly, I wouldn't kill him anymore.
Yes.
I probably need BKB 6th item. Like after I buy my next item. So with that in mind, I probably want to have as effective of a BKB duration as possible. The question is, their only stun is actually Sand King, so if I'm stunned and globaled, will I be able to satanic and hit people enough to survive? That's the question I ask myself. They're all melee, so I should be able to. I have decent armor with AC. Despite ET.
Альтернативку наверю.
I think I can actually satanic and manfuck these guys. So I'm gonna do that. I might be wrong. I might just get globaled and die. But I actually think I can satanic.
Not yet. Yes, master. Not yet. Spray your guts.
Honestly, I think I'd take this. Or probably this. Status resistance is huge.
I'm not ready.
Now I need just pure damage. It's probably Daedalus or MKB. Honestly, Rapier's even worth considering.
I'm not ready.
I can TP back. That's actually real.
Good fight, good fight.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
Wait, no, hold on.
Wiggle
He's
up and jump,
unstoppable.
jump! That's ridiculous. We should start calling this person triple kill because they got a triple kill.
Carbon.
Finally. It's not time.
Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go.
For the taking. Double damage. Yes.
Oh, dude, I didn't think it was fucking stomping. For some reason, it didn't look like it was.
I'm not ready. Yes, master. Limb from limb.
Dude, they actually have no ghost hunters. This is wild shit.
Uh-oh, monster kill. Watch
I'm buying Rapier. Can we end this game?
That's up for me.
You're a kill
I
top.
scramble.
I just want to try to end while we can.
Well, well, well. Enemies middle tower is
Dude! Serious?
Sorry, brothers.
These people are godlike people.
Oh,
They're
ownage.
god people.
Can we try to end?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I need this guy detected. Please go.
The enemy's middle barracks is fallen.
Guys. Infest target, please.
Wiggle up and jump, jump.
You can blink me back on TV. He has no sunder. You can blink me on him, please. Please blink on him. Please blink on him. Please blink on him.
I love it, Morty. Oh, I love it.
I also respawn.
We need to cover our creeps, guys.
No chains can hold me.
I want to end this game, guys. Can Ogre just buy back and like bots to us and we just fucking end this game? Please? Ogre, can you buy back and bots to us, please, and end the fucking game?
Courier sight.
I'm coming back, boys. Get in there. I'm coming back.
Double kill.
I might have just thrown the game. Okay, never mind. Let's just wait. My bad. Bad call, I guess. I guess there's nobody to stop them from just hitting me. Apparently. There's nothing nobody else can do. Bad call. My bad, guys. Bad call. Fight at base. I had to make like 19 calls this game, so it's okay if one of them was bad. If I hadn't bought back, that actually wouldn't be the end of the world. But since I bought back, it's really tough. I don't think Ember with Rapier is that scary. He doesn't have... he's scary.
Smoke as 3 heroes and try to...
I mean, I think we let them have Aegis and wait for...
Yeah, you can just wait, boys.
Just wait, guys. Just wait. I already forced something. It's bad.
Just wait.
Honestly, I'd be more afraid of a TV with Rapier than Ember with Rapier.
Yes, master. Their son has fallen to the diet.
I have claimed immortality.
Do they have Ghost Scepters and shit? That guy has a Yules. I'm gonna save Infest. If you don't have buyback, just preserve your lives, guys. I think they have to initiate on me and I have to live. Like, that's the only way we want to fight.
What would we do without you?
Guys, we must on your
Lives for the taking.
Ember Aegis.
Creeps another lane chest. Yeah, this game's interesting though. Got ourselves a game.
For the taking. Yes. It's not done yet.
Yeah, just don't jeopardize your position to get me saved. That's all. I can't fight without you guys. So just if I'm out of position, let me die. You know? It is what it is. Trust me to live.
As the master requires.
I mean, my ogre has so much money and like no ability to fight. I think he saw somebody there.
Change.
Oh, he has a double. If you guys can live, it's great.
Your bottom tower has your bottom barracks is full.
I just have no fucking mana. That's what's happening. I have no mana, guys, by the way. Just keep that in mind. It looks like I have mana, but I don't have any mana.
Your middle tower is under attack. Defend your middle tower.
Selfish.
I've actually not had this problem in a long time. I can't remember the last time I had literally 0 mana. Yeah, we can. We should push the lanes as well. We should get bottom lane pushed out. I actually don't think we can reliably force buyback. too short a Drake.
On the shackle.
I scramble. It's not done.
I'm positively humming with gratitude.
I'm not here for the matchup. Not yet.
I'm infinitely scaling.
You can't make me.
Живем.
Go for my master.
He has double rapier on Ember, guys. Double rapier, double rapier.
He's useless, I find.
We don't need to be this confident. We can just... They're the ones pressured in, to be honest. Like, they're the one with Ember double rapier. If he dies, they lose the game.
Just need to hex him, right?
Yeah, just get more sheeps.
Lives to steal. As the
Maybe
master
so.
requires.
I mean, I actually want evasion because Silencer is right-clicking me a shit ton, and so is Ember, so I'm gonna keep this Radiance. I think it's actually super valuable.
Can hold me. I'm not ready.
Careful, guys, careful. Careful, guys, careful of sinking. I'm prepared. I think he's gonna epicenter ahead of time like this.
I scramble.
Radiant just fortified.
A horrible fort, actually. Can you get me in there at all? Nope. He's still stealing my int? He is.
Your bottom barracks.
We're playing against Megas, boys.
Your bottom barracks is full. The enemy now has mega creeps. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, he doesn't steal my int.
Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
Dota is fucking fun too. Silencer actually needs to die. He's gonna make me have no int. Tough game, tough game. Tough game. Rough. GG, boys. We tried. Another tough one. Another close amount of calls I could have made right to win the game. Didn't work out. I'll be right back.
Defend your middle tower. Your middle tower is full. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. You were right, Jax. Radiant didn't stand a chance.
Are you doing in-house on Thursday? Yeah, we're doing in-houses this Thursday, which is tomorrow. In-houses will be starting about 30 minutes from now tomorrow. Just so for whatever, you know, whatever time zone you guys are in. BSJ, your item build makes me so uncomfortable. You mean like the final items or what? Buy Ags, eat it. Yeah, I honestly considered keeping all of my items and doing an Ag synth. I honestly considered it. It might have been worth. The lower cooldown infest is like pretty insane. I thought about it. I really did think about it.
Lives to steal.
What does it lower it to? 20 seconds. Yeah, it goes from 50 to 20. It's a pretty big difference. BSJ, you're a good support player. Thanks, bud. Use them as a target as well. You're so often next to their heroes, but not your own. Always net worth difference before rapier drop. What was a net worth difference? It was slightly in favor of us. We actually climbed back to having a slight net worth lead there. I mean, you don't buy Ags on lifesteal in order to infest enemies. Like, you can use it to infest enemies, but you buy it because it gives your infest a 20-second cooldown. The trouble with that game, actually, was in these long fights, I was just getting pelted by Silencer, and I eventually had no mana. Which sucks. I talked about it at the start of the game, or like in the middle of the game. I talked about like BKB would just make me so weak outside of BKB, and I don't know if you were watching how long these fights went on, but I definitely had to stand my ground multiple times. I had to like stand within Standstorm. I had to like hit a guy that was hitting me. I had to do that a lot of times, and they didn't really have very many stuns. So for me, the Satanic seemed like a no-brainer, and I definitely needed AC because they had Terrorblade, tons of damage. They had Sand King, Ags, tons of damage. They had Ember, who was building into physical damage later on, especially when he got a rapier. And then yeah, so I definitely needed all those items. Question about what you said about dating in the Netherlands. Did you date mostly people who moved there, natives, or a mix? A bit of a mix. I think out of the 7 or 8 dates I went on, it was like 3 Dutch girls and the rest were foreigners. I think that's about what it was. So a little more foreigners than Dutch, but... Honestly, I think I should have kept the armlet, not gone dataless, and should have bought an accent. I think that would have been better. Ironically, I think that was better. The idea of how the fight is played out is wrong. I mean... just it's up to you. Like you know, if you think the fight could end in the first 10 seconds given the situation, you know, feel free to tell me how that works with BKB, right? Like, how does the fight end in your rage BKB rage? Does it end? And also, every time I got initiated onto with Satanic, I was living. A big portion of the fact is that they had a bunch of heroes that had to be really close to me in order to do meaningful damage, so I almost certainly will have a Satanic target at all times. And that's what happened. Every time they tried to burst me, I had Satanic and I just hit them. And none of them were building Ghost Scepters. So, I mean, I would have bought Nullifier probably if they were, but they weren't, so. What do I look for that makes Lifestealer a good choice, carry choice? Just when the opponent struggles with BKBs in general. Like once you buy them. Or like being able to kill a magic immune target. Lack of BKB piercing disables. Stuff like this. Ags makes you regen 2 times as fast now. Was that something they buffed recently, or has that always been the case? Where's the Ags nerf? Okay, so they didn't actually do that anytime recently. Huh. The shard doesn't seem that bad late game either. I don't see anything about Agsceptor doubling your healing. Like, when did that get added? Because you said now, which implies it didn't already do it. Maybe I missed it. I believe you. As far as I remember, it's been that way since I started playing. Yeah, I mean, that's like what I'm under the impression of based on what I looked at the patch notes. Personally, I don't feel it's the kind of hero that does well being initiated, if that makes sense. He seems like to separate the enemy kind of backline hitting hero. Ooh, Lifestealer? Lifestealer doesn't generally mind getting initiated onto, but it also depends on the game. Depends on what heroes are initiating onto. But I would say he's a really good turn hero. Like, heroes that don't mind getting initiated onto are ones that, if they drop to like 20% HP, they can still play the fight, you know? So, that's actually Lifestealer. So, are you bored to put Spectre, Arc Warden into Universal? I can do that now. I can put Death Prophet there as well. Why is Morph not on your carry list? Honestly, he could be. I'm down, actually. I'm down to put Morph there. I don't feel like Morph's actually that hard of a hero nowadays. It would be rusty. I'd have a few Papega deaths, but I've played enough Morph to... I actually believe I can do it. Divine Undying Spammer here says Laquan Brown. Just wanted to say hello. Sup, YouTube chat. I try to look at YouTube chat sometimes, but if you want like reliable interaction with me between games, it's definitely Twitch chat. It's mainly for people who either don't like Twitch or, you know, find YouTube more convenient or something. Just buy Harpoon. At least it throws the game, but at least you murder supports.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, a lot of support players in this game. A lot of carries as well. Take this guy first. And then we'll take these two guys, and then I'll go off lane, and this guy gets like 3 carry players, and then I get a carry player.
Enemy's turn to pick.
What I want to do here, I want to... We'll see what I want to buy based on the heroes. I guess you needed BKB last game, honestly. I just shouldn't read comments like that out loud, to be honest. 50 gifted subs. Holy shit, Craig the Bear. I literally looked away from Twitch chat for like 2 minutes, dude. Holy shit, man. First off, thank you, Reflex Construct, with your Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. That was a little while back. But Craig the Bear with another 50 gifted, dude. You're here, man. Thank you. How did you find the exact moment he stopped reading chat? It's a gift. Literally, it's a gift. It's a gifted sub. But yeah, thank you so much, man. No, I already talked about it. I think my absolute last items were bad. I should have just bought Accent instead of buying the Daedalus and then disassembling for Abyssal. I think it's this, and I might even like rush a Soaring. Thoughts on Nullifier last game? There was nothing to nullify. Literally nothing. The only hero that had a nullifiable item was Sand King, who had BKB, and doesn't work on BKB, so it was a very pointless item. I was continuously checking for things to nullify.
Friends, I'm calling it.
In that case, I'm buying an item for 5k gold that takes up a precious slot that also only counters him when he doesn't have BKB. That just seems like absolute dog shit, to be honest. I was continuously checking if supports had Ghost Scepters or Glimmers. Neither of them had those. So if there was ever a I was literally critiquing them, saying, I can't believe they don't have Ghost Scepters.
Indeed.
You guys are funny.
I'm not ready.
I don't want to say these are like... These are just interesting to me that these are questions.
I'll sort this. One step at a time.
We actually just have no stuns or slows.
Here we go.
We actually have nothing.
Not time yet, mate. I'll sort this out.
We actually have nothing. That's so funny.
Bit of work to do. Yes.
It's a open secret, obvious to all, that this one is in the back.
Dude, we literally have a slug. You know what the Sentry. Oh no.
Mash some faces, I'd say. Yes. One step at a time. Bit of work to do.
You guys remind me after this game to remake my Bristle build? On, like, redo the item build? Can you guys remind me?
Time for a good scrap. You don't say. No. Yes. I'm under attack! That way! By all means! Oi! One step at a time! I'll sort this out! You are! Indeed. You don't say. Bit of work. Here we go. One step at a time.
I shouldn't have bought stick level 1 against Ogre.
His
I'm
face
forgetting
is
about this fucking
mashing.
facet.
I'll sort this out. Not yet.
This is a big mistake.
Now, boy,
Bad.
Morty, somebody just got
4
just
XP
got,
for level 2.
real brave over there.
Actual fucking disaster. Actual fucking disaster. 4 XP. Are you just dead to that?
By all means.
Oh, he's not dead to that. Holy shit.
Yes. Oi, one step at a time. Indeed.
Oh wow, he's hitting that creep.
I think not. Time for a good scrap. Ah! That way.
Honestly, this is a really good halberd game as well.
Bit of work to do. I'm under attack.
I can't really contest the 1v2.
This.
Ah, my fucking close proc.
I'll sort
I'm actually
this
gonna go
out.
ring a regen this game.
Here we go.
I'm going ring a regen. Or ring a health.
Yes. Time for a good scrap. Indeed.
Keep trying to stack ancients if you can.
That way.
We can't really pressure morph with our
His
heroes.
faces need mashing. One step at a time. By all means. You don't say. Oi, one step at a time. Yes. Time for a good scrap. Ah!
Can you fucking cool bro one time, please? One time,
As long as there's stacks, I will be perfectly fine. So we're all good. Just keep up those stacks.
Here we go. That way. Yes. By all means.
I mean, I'm still out leveling this more.
Now it's on.
Looks like he pulled small.
I'll sort this out.
Not actually bad for me.
Oopsie daisy.
Even gives me the shard thing.
Boy, one step at a time.
It's fine.
Indeed.
I have a lot of cool stacks on both of them.
Boom. I'll sort this. One One step at a time. His face is
You're gonna be missing creeps morph.
Bit of work to do. Oh, they got the drop on me. It's not time yet.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
I actually didn't think they would be able to kill me there. I'll go clear the stacks now. Not ideal because I wanted level 3 quills. Nice kill, Wind Ranger, good job.
Oh, shopping with you is such fun!
You don't say. It's not time yet. Oi! Not yet! Oi, one step at a time. No, I'm not ready. One step at a time. Not yet. You don't say. I'll sort this. Not yet. I am not ready.
TP someone more coming, guys. Look.
Yes. That way.
Oh, Rick! He's
Встань,
dominating
братан,
now!
встань.
He's dominating!
Not yet. Feed the tree.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Indeed.
Sorry, man, I was taking the quad stack and I didn't have any HP.
Your middle tower is
By
under
all
attack!
means. Oi!
Все, забегай, братан, играем нормально.
I'll sort this out. No, I'm not ready. Oh, they got the drop on me. His face is needing mashing. I'm under attack.
Oh man, he yoinked my fucking creeps, man.
Not so fast, Morty, because he just made
Oh, he yoinked my creeps, dude. I literally was gonna get a full creep wave off that. And he just yoinked them.
The enemy's middle tower has
Yeah, we got
fallen.
mid tower. It's gonna be morphling against the world here. I feel like usually when I'm bristle and this is happening, it's not that bad of a thing, especially when I'm still getting farm.
Have some of that. I'll sort this out.
As long as my teammates are doing okay, which is happening, so we're good.
Oi, one step at a
Может
time.
быть чего?
Black bastard.
Radiant's
Bit of
courier
work to
has
do.
been killed!
It's not time yet, mate. It is not time yet. You get it? By all means.
Dude!
One step at a time. I'll sort this. More than cake from sunshine. I'll concave your head. Ah!
Инфора прилететь может?
That way. Yes. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen!
His face is
In
neat.
your
Выйди, выйди, выйди.
face!
Not
Your
yet.
middle tower is under
Here we
attack!
go.
Ah.
Now this. Yeah, this is proper smart. Gold for me teeth. You don't say. Not yet. I am not ready. I'll bash you down. Oh, I got the drop on me. Oi!
killing spree. Whoa!
Oh, that's Oh, that was a sick shot.
It looks good on you, that does, mate.
Back.
Time for a good scrap. Yes. These faces need mashing.
It's not time yet, mate.
You wear it well, mate.
Your top tower is under attack.
Squish.
Oh, do be careful.
You don't say. Bit of work to do. Yes.
I'm not ready.
It is not time yet. You get it? It is not time yet. You get it? Here we go.
Your top tower is under attack. Hold on your hats.
Not yet. One step at a time.
Oh my god! Four in a row, that's easy!
Yeah.
He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Sort this out. Not yet. By all means.
I think I still need treads.
One step at a time.
I'd probably go Ags first, though.
Indeed.
Actually, no, I'd probably go Halberd. What am I doing?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
That way.
That's showing them.
This'll sort you out. Yes.
It's not time yet, mate.
So good against TA.
I am not ready. I am not.
After all that about leveling the fucking Morphling. Easy clap. Ah! I can walk straight into that.
One step at a time. Indeed.
I like how when people in pubs sit against you in the mid lane as your bristle, because this is like what you want them to do. He was mid.
I'll sort this.
It's not time yet,
Wubble up a dub dub! Double kill. Oh man.
Oh. Oh, my Slark has like fucking nothing, huh? He might actually make it out though. Oh. It's a rough one. Oh! Oh, the trap again! Ah!
Killing spree. Wubble up
It's a
dub
trap!
dub!
Okay, I have an idea this game.
I guess I can get faster.
I honestly still need treads.
One step at a time. Yeah, looks good on you, that does, mate. Put your lights out. Nah, he didn't need that anyway.
So my Slark has like fucking nothing, so I'm gonna need to carry pretty hard.
Time for a good scrap. Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bit of work to do. Not yet. By all means.
I mean, he doesn't have like nothing, but he doesn't have a lot.
You wear it well, mate.
It's not time yet, mate.
It is not time yet. You get it? Indeed.
It's not time yet.
I am not ready.
I cannot get there in any remote, in any way. I TP top like a noob, so I'm just bad.
Yes.
I hope they can kill it.
Here we go.
Good job, guys. That's my bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll return the favor.
I don't think this is a axe game, to be honest. Maybe it is though. Maybe it's just always an axe game, as seeing red facets. Yeah, it's probably always an axe game. Probably just too good.
You want some of this, son? You want it? It's not time yet, mate.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. You get it? Bit of work to do. Oi, one step at a time. Not yet. There's more that I'll take that.
Who's he talking about?
One step at a time.
Who are you telling to stop?
His faces need mashing.
Okay.
No, I'm not ready.
I don't know what we're stopping.
By all means. Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I am not ready. Time for a good scrap.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time
May I
yet, mate.
suggest caution?
I am not ready.
I'm pretty content with the state of the map right now.
Your
You don't
bottom
say.
tower is under attack.
That's a pretty sick shot.
Here we go.
I don't think we should be forcing fights like this. Like, this just seems bad to me.
I'm under attack. It's not time yet, mate. Oi, one step at a time. Yes. By all means. Where are my manners?
I think we're perfectly fine with farming the whole map with me and Nature's Prophet. Like, if me and you are just hitting creeps,
One step at a time.
I think we're perfectly fine.
Time for a
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
Not yet.
Let's go back to farming then. All good. Don't need to show up to stuff.
No, I'm not ready. You don't say. I'll sort this out.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet, mate.
Oh my heavens. This is
His
dreadful.
faces need mashing. Not yet.
I love how people say you ruined my game. It's like, unless they literally clicked your hero and told you to teleport there, or made your hero teleport there, then they didn't ruin anything.
Your middle tower is under attack. I hate to lag, but watch out.
That way. No, I'm not ready.
Is this chase really happening?
Oi! Not yet. Yes.
Just let them chase me like this, guys. Hit creeps.
I'll sort this out. Bit of work to do.
Like, if they chase me like that, we all just free farm map, guys. Like, you guys dying is ruining my play.
Bashing brands.
Wait, what are you doing?
His faces need mashing.
Yeah, look at the entire bottom half of the map. Look at that. It's all yours, buddy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am not ready.
No. Your middle tower has fallen. Seriously?
It's not time yet. You get one step at a time.
I went ahead and muted you, Slark. You're a toxic piece of shit. All good, though. Why is he pausing? It's a good question. Does he have Mage Slayer, though? No, nobody has Mage Slayer. I mean, the game is simply ruined because I'm getting chased by 4 heroes, and we could be pushing this lane, getting fucking rich. And instead, my Slark and Windranger ran in and died. Like, what? I just need them to not do that. That's like fucking insanity. That's like psychotic shit.
Indeed. Not yet. Here we go. Oi! Not yet. I am not ready. By all means. It's not time yet, mate. Oi! One step at a time.
What does Morphling have?
It's not time yet, mate.
Nobody took wisdom.
One step at a time.
0 and 6 Jackers? Yeah, we had a tough lane. I'm super farm though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I almost have Ags.
Oh my.
Not yet.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think I need to go Yule Scepter, to be honest. But then it's countered by Nullifier, I guess. But
You don't say.
just keep the split push up, boys. We're rich.
Tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Back we go.
Got a shellacking there,
His
eh?
faces need mashing. Indeed.
Your middle
I
tower
could also
is
go
under
Glimmer
attack.
Cape, to be honest.
Time for a good scrap. It's not time yet,
Radiant
mate.
structures are fortified.
Yes.
I cut their creep wave mid, guys. Keep playing the map. Stop staring at them hitting our towers.
Middle tower has fallen.
I'm not there.
What'd you say to me?
I mean, Slark's just ruining.
I'll sort this.
You guys looking at the fight, obviously.
I'm under attack. Not yet.
Oh my gosh, Morty. He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
Where are my manners? By all means.
Really sucks when you just have these players, man. It really sucks. Sucks so bad, man. TB.
I'm marking this in my journal. This is a day to remember. There was a monster kill.
Yeah, it just sucks so bad. I just want to play one game where I don't have people like this, man.
This out.
I shouldn't have even TP'd. Just one fucking game where people aren't like this, dude. That'd be so great.
One step at a time. Not yet. Yes. Oi! Not yet. Bit of work to do.
Damn.
It's not time yet, mate.
I mean, I'll keep reporting them. It's not gonna do anything, but I'll report them.
It's a killing spree.
For your troubles. I am not ready. Here we go. No, I'm not ready. That way. Time for a good scrap. No,
I might be dead, actually.
Oi! Not yet! By all means.
Your
It's
top
not
tower
time
is
yet.
under attack.
Oi!
Not good.
One step at a time.
Not good at all. Your top tower has fallen.
Indeed. Not yet. You don't say. I'll sort this. It's not time yet,
Your
mate.
top tower is under attack.
I'll sort this out.
Dire's courier has been
I
killed.
am not ready.
The Slark just, like, really doesn't get it, huh?
Your top tower has fallen.
He's actually like incapable of thinking past run at them and fight. He's actually just like incapable.
This'll sort you out.
It's so interesting.
Not yet.
Now we like have to fight them because he's died so many
It's
times.
not time yet. You get it? That way. I'm not ready.
They don't have a creep wave past that one, guys. You don't have to defend anymore.
By all means. Bit of work to do. You don't say. No, I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
I hate to nag, but watch out!
Oh, they have a catapult. Nice.
Your top tower has fallen.
I'm TPing base.
Boy, one step at a time.
Your top barracks have fallen. Your top barracks have fallen.
Here we go. You make a right pincushion.
Hey, we did it. We did it, guys. Good job, guys. We took a smart fight. We can do Roche, maybe? Is that up? Okay, never mind.
Time for a good scrap.
Ебануть желание победить человека, а?
No, I'm not ready.
They overextended a bit. That was great.
One step at a time.
Just gonna buy a shit ton of armor this game. All three of their cores are physical damage.
Not yet.
Illusion.
Bit of work to
I
do.
think it's gunpowder gauntlet, and then it's definitely armor.
It's not time yet, mate.
Actually, yeah, this helps with the creep wave clear a lot. Holy shit.
Yes.
They farmed all this.
I'll sort this.
Prophet, I think, is super farmed. Yeah, he is. Manta is really good this game, Prophet, if you can fit it in your build.
By all
It's
means.
good against all of their heroes.
It's not time yet, mate. One
I'm
step
just
at a
saying
time.
Manta's really good. Manta.
That way.
If you don't want to build it, don't buy it. I just think it's good against literally all of their heroes.
I'll sort this out. There's some decks for me. Here we go. By all means. No, I'm not ready. I'll sort this out.
I've got AC coming.
Not yet. I am not ready. Oi,
Rough.
one step at a time.
We can defend mid-rex, though. Actually, can we pressure top? Yeah, I'm coming to pressure top.
It's not time yet, mate.
I think we are fine with the trade. Can we push with more than just us? Wait for me, wait for me.
Your middle tower is under attack. You may want
Okay,
to
it's good.
Once I'm under attack.
Okay, I'm going base, I'm going base.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are
You wear it well, mate. Time for a good scrap.
I hope I live. Oh. That's a little rough. Really wish my Stark was dead. Really wish he was somehow there to, you know, shard me and save me under that. Sucks.
It's never dark enough.
Yeah, I think this Prophet needs Manta bad. Oh, one death by me and we lose now. All these late game deaths are so bad by me. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. My team can't fight without me, so me dying is really fucking bad. I didn't think they could kill me though. Oh, they are kind of dying. Holy shit, they're dying. Holy shit, they're dying! Okay. Okay, guys, good hold, good hold. My bad on dying. Oh no. Okay. Got somebody with that. Oh! Kill them.
Stop whining. I'm back.
Yeah. I can't afford any more deaths. These late game deaths I'm having are just really bad. We can try to Roche. We need like sentries and shit to deward the traps.
Yes. I'm not ready. Here we go.
I'm coming.
Not yet.
We have 30 seconds before Morphling's up. It's not up.
Faces need mashing. I'm under attack. Excuse me. Have some oil. I'll send this.
I can't fucking see shit, dude.
That way.
Who's awesome? You're awesome!
We're awesome, guys.
I'll sort this out.
Yeah, reset, reset. Nope, they're not resetting. Man, unfortunate that he keeps dying with his ulti available.
You want some of this, son? You want it?
That's really unfortunate.
I'm a right proper.
I actually need to buy my Ghost up there like right now.
Here we go.
They go base, I'll buy a Ghost up there.
It's not time yet, mate. One step at a time.
Roshan has fallen to the dire!
Not yet.
I need to buy one anyway.
Bit of work to do.
I need to buy it for when I get Silver Edged.
It's
It's my only like cheap reaction to Silver Edge. 90% of their damage is magical, or sorry, physical at this stage of the game.
No, I'm not ready. You don't say. They got the top of me. Boy, one step at a time.
Your middle tower is under attack!
It's not time yet, mate.
Killing spree. Whoa!
Oh no. Rough, man. Rough.
That way.
Your middle barracks have fallen! The enemy now have mega creep!
By all means. Man, it's good on you, that does it. Here we go. Not yet.
Yeah. GG. All you can do is report Slark and move on.
Oh my! Your middle tower has fallen!
What do you think? What percentage of your games are decided by players' lack of mental? 60%? Maybe 70?
Ancient is under attack! Radiant structures are fortified!
Mega kill.
I mean, Slark stopped playing the game at like minute 15 is the problem, you know? He just stopped playing. It's just not fun to play those games.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'll be right back. How do guys like that Slark get immortal? You know, they're just the type of player that they're probably pretty mechanically skilled, and they'll win lanes, like relative to their MMR, they'll win lanes, and then they'll win those games. You know? So, when you have a rank like this, and you have a mentality like this, he's probably like mechanically ranked 1500, and like mentally ranked like 6k or some shit, you know? Everything you do balances out. So you just have to assume, you know, unless you're at the highest bracket, you can't really have a bad you can have a bad mentality. Like when I say highest bracket, like absolute fucking highest. And then there's like very rare exceptions, like the, you know, Quinn go down mid thing. But even then, like only Quinn can get away with that because he's the one that says, or not says, but like he'll win his lane so hard, like 80% of games, so he can afford to not play those other, you know, 20%. I noticed on YouTube I don't hear your music. Yeah, because YouTube doesn't allow music, so. Personally, I think Smoke should have a lower CD. CD's nuts.
Nothing for you.
Nay.
Why do people lose morale so quickly? Let me find it for you, okay? Let me find it. We're gonna watch a YouTube video together that explains why people lose mentality really quickly. Are you guys ready for this? I have to find it though. Oh, it's this one. Here we go. Hey guys, I'm going to use this video to articulate why people give up quickly in Dota. Are you prepared? And you're welcome to disagree. This would be my manner of articulating without me expressing my thoughts. You know, with using my brain power. Here you go.
In theory, there are only 4 styles of parenting. Authoritarian parents are controlling and demand obedience without considering the child's point of view. Permissive parents are loving but don't exert any control. There are no rules. Authoritative parents are firm but loving. They encourage independence within limits. Neglecting parents are uninvolved and often uninterested in their own child. Recently, a 5th style was proposed, but we will come back to that later. The styles range from controlling and demanding to complete freedom, and from cold and unresponsive to loving and receptive.
Just bear with me, guys.
Each authoritative, permissive, authoritarian, and neglectful parents have their place. To understand what it means to grow up with parents from each end of the spectrum, we can imagine the lives of 4 children. Sarah's parents are authoritarian. They love their girl, but they believe that strict rules are important to make Sarah become well-behaved and fit into society. If Sarah cries, she's told to stop. If she talks back, she is sent to the corner for time out. If she forgets to take care of her chores around the house, she is not allowed to play with her toys. Sarah learns that suppressing her emotions and following her duties is the way to get through the day.
Indeed.
To get the love of her parents and to avoid making them upset, she becomes obedient.
Yep.
However, because Sarah was never allowed to decide for herself or follow her intrinsic interests. As an adult, she doesn't know what she really wants. She begins living a life that seems perfect to her parents and society, but might leave her unhappy on the inside.
So that tends to describe, in my opinion, kids who turn into adults who are kind of dead inside, and they don't really have wants or emotions towards anything because of this. So that would describe a large portion of the Dota community. That's number one.
Permissive parents, like those of Peter, enjoy their little boys so much that they believe they should fulfill all his wishes, give him full freedom, and never say no. Peter enjoys full control over his parents and gets whatever he wants. If he doesn't want to walk, he'll be carried. If he wants ice cream he gets. If he wants to play games, he'll be playing them all night. Peter grows up completely without borders and does whatever he thinks is right. He never coped with conflict, and he did not learn to control his emotions.
He never coped with conflict, and he did not learn to control his emotions. Does that sound like the people we're talking about?
The fact that he always got what he wanted made him a bad loser. As he grows older, he often acts inconsiderate and doesn't know his limits.
Very good.
Arthur's authoritative parents respect their...
Very good. We've come to BSJ's explanation for why people give up in Dota so easily. Very good. Welcome to my TED Talk, guys. That's the answer, in my opinion, to your question. People who have emotions and never learn to cope with them are the same people who say they're not affected by their emotions. If you're somebody that says you're not affected by your emotions, you're just in denial, right? Everybody has emotions. They affect you in some way. And you're delusional to think otherwise. Why did we not watch the rest of the parenting styles? You're welcome to watch it. 5 parenting styles on YouTube. The other one's like the healthy parent, you know. The third one's like the healthy version of a parent who has like good boundaries between, you know, disciplining their kid when they're a bit out of control. Like not disciplining as in like hurting them, but like, you know, you have limits to what you're allowed to do, but you're also allowed to make mistakes, allowed to think for yourself. Like a balance between guidance and freedom. And in my opinion, that's like the obviously good parent. Those are parents that raise healthy children. As I rule, I try to remove myself from emotionally unstable people in life, which makes enjoying the game of Dota quite hard. And I like enjoying Dota. Thank God for the mute button. I mean, that's what I'm now trying to do. I'm trying to slowly but surely cultivate a group of people that thinks this way. And rather than us all whining about the people we play with, we can also, like, which is going to happen regardless, we can also actually find people that are like-minded and want to play this game without baby raging and giving up all day. And if we can do that, then we can, you know, find party queues, duo queues, all that kind of stuff, and have a good time playing the game, you know? Are you throwing strawberries on the ground? Nah, I have like a takeout bag from yesterday that I need to throw out after the stream, so I'm just throwing them in there.
I'm afraid your turn to pick.
I mean, I guess I'm midding, but I would like to play carry, man. I don't feel like fucking contesting these people. I mean, this guy marked carry offlane, so I'd like him to go offlane.
10 seconds remaining.
Leshrak 4 position.
Your turn to pick.
I hate using mute. I mean, it's nothing to do with, like... The thing is, we're not talking about the problem anymore. We're talking about the solution. And I don't think the solution, long-term, is to just keep muting people. Because that is the only option we have right now. Because the report system doesn't really work. And, you know, solo queues just is what it is. But, like... long-term, that's definitely not the play. And I just get really bored when people keep talking about, like, the long-term vision of being muted. Like, or they just keep talking about, this is what I have to do today. This is what we have to do. Just report them. Just mute them. It's like, obviously, all of us fucking know at this point that that's what you're supposed to do. Can we talk about something else? You know? I think we're all on a similar page of what can be done right now, today, for ourselves, right? We need to start talking about what can be done in the future. Or, like, to set ourselves up for a better future. And I personally just think that all boils down to... what I can do is do my best to form a community... try our best to form a community that... we can surround ourselves with, that we actually like, you know?
By the power of Goroth.
I'm not talking to you specifically here, Groovist. I'm talking to people who respond with, like, just report them, just mute them, just send them to low prio. Like, shit like this is just so boring to listen to. It's like, okay, man, same joke for the fucking 100th time. Thank you. Or like the 1000th.
30 seconds to battle.
I actually scouted this guy by sending him there. I didn't even mean that. I think if you blood grenade him, it won't work.
This is it. The battle begins.
Why does my Dota call sound so quiet now? Did I, like, turn this down?
Well stated.
Is that crazy?
Forward.
Oh, I thought that'd be enough.
Nicely stung. So you say. Onward.
It is with grave emotion that I report the death
Unfortunate.
of Dyer's courier.
I did make him imprison me, so that's positive.
Well and
Jungle.
I shift like the sands.
Oh.
My strength increases. Yes. Sand King come. To battle.
Your top tower is under attack.
Truth be known, you didn't do too much there. You killed a person. Who cares?
Your top tower is under attack.
As I thought.
No reflection on you, you understand.
Well and good. wait a while. I go. Yes. Sand King Summer. So you say. To battle. Rightly so. Well stated.
How did I lose the? How did I lose those fucking creeps,
There
dude?
is certain to be unimaginable retaliation.
Ah, that's so lame.
Forward. Onward. Run if you can. I'll send you down to nothing. I shift like the sands. Already.
Wait.
More than right. Yes. Of course. I'm under attack. A tithe to the impurities. Well stated. I'll save this for later.
I hate to inform you that your top tower is under attack.
There you go. Wasn't expecting that one.
All flesh is sand.
Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, then I get all the CS. So, that's fine.
You can go stuck.
Agreed.
Kev's Corner, thanks for the subscription, my man. Say we have a pretty chill start to the lane. A lot of times laning against OD, you just kind of play for your own farm. He kind of griefs a lot of heroes, so lane as little as possible. It's great if you're playing a hero that can farm stacks. I missed my fucking stinger. Oh my good. That's horrible.
Dyer's courier has been slain. News of the death is expected to travel swiftly.
Kind of want to go phase boots. Looks like top lane's free farming. Yeah, he is.
I am ready. Not yet. Yes, denied. I grow a grain at a time. As I run.
Oh! Vino 6. How's PA doing?
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
Okay, so my other lanes are free farming, but I got ganked. I honestly didn't even think about that they have a gank of Vino that would be 6 at this point. I just didn't even think about that.
Oh, TOD.
Your king is risen.
Good, it's good harass, guys.
Sand King cometh.
I'm actually gonna stack ancients, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna stack ancients. Oh, they're not even stacked very much. That sucks.
Has fallen.
That was horrible. I hope I don't miss it.
So you say.
Brace yourself for sad tidings. Radiant's courier has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. Just thought you'd want to know.
Already moving. This ought to keep. Well stated. Onward. So you say.
I'm actually coming top.
As I thought. More.
Wow, he actually took that.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
It is not time.
Huge kill. It's the problem with Vino jungle, I think, is it kind of feeds too much. Oh, he healed me. I don't like that he stole the kill, though. I don't like when you steal kills from timing-based heroes. I don't have epicenter. I don't really want to kill this guy.
Wisest to wait a while.
I'm just gonna farm a stack. I don't want to do that.
Ops. He put here ops.
Oh my god.
Radiant's structures are not only fortified, they are positively glowing. Your middle tower is under attack.
OD.
Forward.
Careful, bro.
Patience. Rightly so.
I hate to inform you that your top tower is under attack. In a stroke of cunning, or perhaps of desperation, Dire's structures have been fortified.
Very well.
I mean, I'm a Sand King, so.
Killing spree.
Already moving.
We can kill. Maybe.
Onward.
Go. The fuck?
Maybe he sees me?
So you say.
Looks like he sees you, dude. He definitely sees you.
Yes, word.
Granted. Stinger. I'm under attack. Well stated.
Oh my god!
I almost have blink, guys.
4 in a row, he's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Sand King cometh.
I don't know why. Can you stop using all the smokes? Like, what's happening, dude? Why is he smoking all these times? I mean, he's smoking something, I guess.
More than right.
Damn. I was gonna TP on the PA and then he scared him off. I really wish I was smoked right now.
Your middle tower is under attack. Just thought you'd want to know. Your middle tower has fallen. Let's hope.
Okay. I'm tilted. I'm tilted by today's games and that this fucking guy's smoking all the smokes when I don't have my blink yet. I am actually tilted by that. That's where I draw the line.
Ownage.
And Morphling died.
Can we fight? What's going on, guys?
Onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Well and good.
What?
Your top tower is under attack. No reflection on you, you understand.
I go.
Oh, mega kill! Oh, ownage.
I shift like the sands. Double damage. Agree.
Just look at cooldowns, and everything is explained to you.
Sand King. I'm under attack. So you say. Rightly, sir. Already moving. Yes,
Fuck. Darkseer used a wall. Dude, what the fuck is this game, actually?
Guys, fight.
Dyer's courier has been slain. Another innocent slain for our amusement. I hate to inform you that your top tower is under attack.
Is this guy even worth chasing?
To battle.
Okay, we got him. I hope we got him.
I'm coming top. Can we kill? Yes, we need to kill. Go.
My blink is cancelled for another few seconds.
Radiant's structures are beautifully fortified.
What?
Of course.
I have no epicenter. We don't have golem. No need to fight.
This one's done.
Sand King cometh.
I'm not fighting.
Patience. Go back. Something. Patience. It is
Your bottom
not
tower is under attack. Does this happen a lot?
It comes naturally to me. I shift
We
like
fucked up, guys.
I'm coming towards top. It's different if they overextend like that. Very different. Oh, he actually almost denied himself. I'm Galed, so I can't blink.
Well, the enemy's top tower has fallen.
It is not time.
Nice, we're doing it.
It's a killing spree over here.
It's very different fighting underneath their tower than them running into us like this. Very different. I like that I left and then saw that they chased, and then I...
This ought to keep. Yes.
I want to clear that mid wave.
Rightly so. I'll take that.
Oh, Rick, he's
Damn,
dominating
got so
now.
few of
He's
those.
dominating.
Well and good.
OD's probably running at you top, perhaps.
A tithe to the impurities. Patience. Forward.
Coming towards the bottom. Nice job, guys.
Nice. We can play here, guys.
I have epicenter for mid.
Push.
They might still have that ward though. OD cleared this, I think.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
5-0 out of 10 neutrals.
We can go on them, guys. There's no nothing.
Okay. Blink at 5, blink at 5.
Jeez, he's dominating.
In 2 seconds.
Ow. Is OD not actually gonna die? Damn. OD ult used. I almost have this. Oh man, please get him. Not nice job, nice job. Nice job, boys.
Can still fight, guys.
Holy shit! Oh, that's a scary man. He can die though, I think.
Double kill. Oh man.
Damn, I'm dead for so long actually.
Hey, coming, man.
It is not time.
No! Oh my god, I clicked the wrong range creep. Fuck me, dude.
Wisest to wait a while. I'll save this.
That's a disaster.
So you say.
Okay, guys, I've got epicenter plus ags.
I'll take your tribute. As I thought. With this scepter, I extend my rule. Sun forth. I'll chill like the sands.
Okay.
Already moving. Haste.
Level up a dub-dub.
Oh, jeez, it's a killing spree.
Dude, just kill him, dude, please.
I've never seen Radiant's structures looking so fortified.
I hate when people turn around when they're the primary damage dealer. It's like such a noob mistake. They're like trying to min-max when they're the primary damage dealer. Just fucking hit the guy and stay on him.
Rightly so. This ought to keep. Sand King cometh. Well and good. Yes, indeed.
No.
Onward.
We want to fight, guys.
So you say. Not yet. Double damage.
Guys, let's kill them, guys.
Forward.
I really want to get rune. I want to rune so bad. Ah,
Need the team.
top tower is under attack. No reflection on you, you understand.
Granted.
Your top tower is under attack. Oh dear, your top tower has fallen.
I shift like the sands. Yet nicely stung.
I don't know why I sent this courier all the way out to me just to go base.
You'll be delighted to hear the enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I think I want the slow and the extra damage from Shivas, and armor's gonna be nice against PA later. I think I'll need one item to not like get gutted by PA later. You can. I'll come.
Not yet.
I have epicenter in 40.
There's all to keep. I go.
We can also just do Roche. I'm pretty sure it's like free if we want to just do that.
Nothing quite as restful as a river.
Let's take, yeah, let's smoke across the map towards Roche.
There.
I have epicenter in 5.
Go like this. Come, they're all here, come.
Of course.
Oh my god. Okay, this is fucking annoying. You're right, I can shield her.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, he actually let us do that much damage to him.
Well, it's like we got ourselves a triple kill here, Rick.
Morty, quit acting like a detective.
Granted. Yes.
Okay, well I fucked up that ficus. These fucking Veno wards.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
It is not time. Sand King cometh. Seems, don't it? So you say. Patience. Agreed. Forward. I shift like the
It's like really hard for me to approach these fights, actually. Like, it's way better for me if they're engaging into my sandstorm, I think. Sacred relic.
as I thought. Onward. So you say. Not yet.
Man, it was so easy to take Roche earlier.
I'll take your wisest to wait. More nicely stunned. It is not time.
Coming. I didn't consider using Shield Rune to be able to blink in the fight. I should have thought about that.
Agreed.
Don't go, don't go.
Wait me,
No, Timber, no more.
And he just gave away a ward,
Go, yes.
which sucks.
She was safe.
This looks trash.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
Rightly so.
I think that might be Roche for them. Can you scout with illusions on Morph?
Patience. Good.
I really don't want to give them Roche.
Of course. I'm under attack.
I actually fucking dead to this guy.
Oh, own it.
This fucking game is so trash, man. God, this game.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
He might not have BKB. Maybe he has it. Apparently he still has BKB after all of that. Okay. I said he might. Ah, this game sucks.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
Whoa, initiating
I hope
killer
he
mode.
does.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And he's gonna blink, right? Nice. Good job. Nice job, boys.
Double kill.
Hmm. I can chase that guy if you go with him. Ah. Maybe he goes jungle camp. No, he's not greedy enough. Man, this is actually a really hard teamfight game on Sand King. Like, the OD makes me not be able to really commit. I have to, like, wait for shit, and then at that point, there's, like, so much chaos on the ground. Probably why I just need to buy BKB. Like, I do know I needed a BKB, I just thought I could get away with Shivas first. Yeah, I mean, OD is a tough one.
If you can stun, we can kill. Just stun,
Okay, well, I just didn't Shivas. I'm pretty tilted, honestly. I think if I Shivas, he dies.
Okay,
Just get out if we can, guys. I have no epi, I'm fucking useless. I literally just didn't Shivas. And we kill him if we Shivas. Very annoying. I'm definitely frustrated.
Of course. It is not time. Gallows might nicely stung. So you say. As I thought. Good. I shift like the sands.
Your top tower is under attack. No reflection on you, you understand.
Onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Agreed.
He might be coming behind us.
I go. More right. Sand King cometh.
Very nice. Dire's structures are fortified.
They're going on mid.
Slash, what the fuck?
What?
Hey, Jesus is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick it.
I didn't have shields that time.
Behind.
Very frustrating that he didn't golem that guy. He's actually such a big kill.
Can still fight, I think. Can you stun one? At least one.
Whoa, Rick, there's a monster kill just happened.
This your first time seeing a monster kill?
Really wish... Can we use all ultimates possible to kill this primal? He will die.
Patience. Already moving.
I mean, I'm not there.
Not yet.
I'm coming, I guess. No, I mean, I would not have made it there. I'd be at tier 2 right now. Still probably should walk that way.
Your bottom tower is
Not happy with my decision making this game.
As I thought.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes, indeed.
I think losing because of your teammates' poor mentality and then playing badly the next game just feels really bad. Because now you're like, you know, you have the misery of losing already, but then you also, you're like, I'm at fault this game. So.
More than right.
Heck, so.
Well stated.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Does this happen a lot? Excuse me, but your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Does this happen a lot?
Not yet. At last.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
I have BKB. I mean, this guy's obviously upset. I have BKB DD.
Tower is under attack.
I think we have to wait for a timber.
I go. Patience. Not yet.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! He's super
And that'd be so cool if my warlock was alive.
To inform you that your top tower is under attack.
Oh, just another guy, I guess.
Is under attack.
Not yet.
Oh, these games are pretty demoralizing.
Already moving.
I hate to inform you that your top tower is under attack.
Pretty demoralizing.
Oh dear, your top tower has fallen.
To battle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Just thought you'd want to know.
Good.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Nicely stung.
Your middle tower is under attack. Just thought you'd want to know. Dire's structures are fortified.
Not
30 seconds on Epicenter.
Radiant's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant with health. Your middle tower has fallen.
Rough
Your
game,
middle
boys. Rough.
barracks are under attack.
as I thought.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Like the sand.
Was that an important one?
We can go back to base, Timber. I'm gonna smoke us.
Your top tower is under attack. No reflection on you. Structures are fortified.
Oh, my warlock TP'd out. That's unfortunate.
Yes.
Somebody over here.
Oh dear, your top tower has fallen.
Go.
I'm not really sure what to do when Warlock walks behind them and golems them like that. Maybe I'm supposed to just let him golem and do nothing? Not really sure. Down to just be done with this game. Except that I played pretty badly and move on.
So you say.
Your top barracks are under attack.
More than right.
Today is a mental toughness day, that's for sure, and getting tested.
Your top barracks are under attack. Most distressing. Your top barracks are under attack. Most your top barracks has fallen.
Onward. Not yet. Agreed.
An appropriate song.
Yes, indeed.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
They would be on guard. Rick, calm down. It's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm getting mad. I'm getting angry about this.
Unfortunate.
Already moving. Rightly so. Stinger.
Ownage.
Patience.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
What was that? Like a moving Venom War.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To battle.
I'm under
Of course. Lord.
They're gonna end the game, but that was kind of fun little shenanigans there.
Forward.
GG. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
I'll take your tribute.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega
Your
kill.
middle tower
That's
has
5,
fallen.
baby.
Let's
5.
hope that's the worst of it.
There's no
Your ancient
accident
is under
anymore.
attack.
This isn't an
Oh my
accident
God.
now.
Imagine how
Four
I
in
feel.
a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Your ancient is under attack. Victory of the most radiant sort. Back to the drawing board. In fact, maybe we should draw up plans for a new drawing board.
The crown of sand has fallen.
Yeah, it's about 3:10. I did start the stream late today, but these games are pretty atrocious, and I'm definitely not in the best headspace. So it's probably best to end it there. But I definitely will be doing the viewer in-houses tomorrow. They start about an hour ago. So 23 hours from now, we'll be doing viewer in-houses. So that's going to be it for today's stream. Hope you guys had fun watching me lose, I guess. I don't know. I think we had some good talks. I think today's games were, like, the first two were really close, frustrating games. Almost made some comebacks with some, like, we almost made some comebacks with some, like, sick plays. And then the third and fourth one were pretty atrocious games where the teammates were not very even-keeled and we didn't play very well, so. Unfortunate. No rant. There's not really much to rant about. I mean, I am really angry in general. I'm angry and frustrated for sure. I'm like just really fucking done with like days like this sometimes. You know, you can only take so much of it at a time. It's just the feeling that you're not allowed to be human and mess up. Like anytime you don't play well, you get a guy like this. It's like absolutely absurd that this is how the Dota community acts. Like I obviously wasn't playing well that game. There's no disputing that. But this guy just proceeds to, like, literally give up at minute 30 when the graph's like this. You guys realize, like, this is when he gave up. Right here. It was, like, right here he gave up. Right around here. Like, this is the graph when he gives up. And it's just like, okay, so I'm not allowed to have a game go from this to this, and you're going to give up? Like, they're not allowed to make a good play, or, like, we're not allowed to mess up and, you know, have the game go back to even? Just being around people like this is like absolutely miserable on a daily basis sometimes. I'm grateful for my job. I'm grateful to be playing Dota for a living, but being surrounded by people like this is pretty miserable sometimes. You know, it adds up a lot. It definitely gets in your head. So today it got the best of me. It is what it is. It really is annoying, but no rant. That's about it. Go enjoy the sun. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Like I said, viewer in-house is starting up again tomorrow. We usually do like, I mean, it's subscribers first through Twitch. For people on YouTube, it's through Twitch. But the last couple times we haven't had the lobbies full from subs, so you can also be a non-sub. The only requirement is that you're on the Discord channel, the BSJ Discord, which is you can find in all my YouTube descriptions, and you can also find it in my Twitch channel by typing !Discord. There are specifically channels in there. I'll just show you real quick, I guess. There are specifically channels in here under in-houses with BSJ, and there's a sub password for lobbies, and then there's an in-house lobby password for people who are not subs, and I usually, you know, we'll do it like this, and then we'll do it like this if people don't fill up with subs. So definitely join the Discord, !Discord, and yeah, thank you so much for watching. See you guys later.